let me double check and make sure that that is working. Okay, we are live. Great. So we can hide that. I guess it doesn't really matter. And we'll pull the chat back up here. Let's actually do this. All right, so we're paused. Let's figure out the basic controls, notes on using the HUD, tutorial, colony management. Okay, so I think this is just to deactivate those. Let's hit play and see what happens. Ration box, storing 20 out of 150 kilograms, unrefrigerated, 21C. I believe we are back to playing. Oh, there we go. Shine bug. So if we select this guy, is he my digger? One of my characters was good at digging. I'm not sure who that was. So let's just set you to dig. And if you can just dig over here, I feel like that would be helpful. Deconstruct. We don't want to deconstruct anything. Can we also set him to dig? I guess everybody can just dig. We also probably want to figure out a way down. I don't know if we need to set up steps or how that works. What happens if I click this? Idle, wild, mood satisfied, unreachable. Base. Okay, so we can build a ladder. So I guess we dig first of all. Let's dig down to this area. And just get rid of that as well. And then we should be able to make a ladder. I'm going to switch the game audio quickly. Let's put this into game. There we go, and just turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud, and I'll be happy to adjust. All right, so let's make some ladders. We've got storage bins, tile used to build walls and floors and rooms, pneumatic door, blocking liquid or gas flow. That's interesting. So I think we want to... Oh, we can harvest these things. I'm not sure how to harvest these things. Errands. All right, let's select this guy and deconstruct, sweep, move debris into storage. That's interesting. So what if we do all this? Mop, harvest. Harvest. That's what we want. So let's harvest all these plants. Is anybody going to do that? Do I need to select them to do that? Yes, harvest. This. Disinfect, attack, wrangle, mop, harvest, empty pipe, disconnect. Okay, well, none of my guys are doing anything, so let's go ahead and continue digging. Let's do this, and then let's come across. We probably need 2 tiles. So let's clear that area. Okay, duplicants have limited jumping and climbing abilities. They can only climb 2 tiles high and cannot fit in spaces shorter than 2 tiles. Okay, I already figured that out. To check if an errand I've placed is accessible, I can select duplicant and show navigation to view all areas that are within their reach. Okay, so if I select this guy, um, show navigation. Show navigation? Okay, so he can go to all those locations. Okay, can we continue digging this? Why is that not dug yet? Okay. I can use A and D to pan left and right. Okay, so we've got mobility here. Scroll mouse up, zoom in and out. Great. That's extremely helpful. Speed up or slow my perception. That's fine. I can just use that there. I'll keep records of everything I discover in my database. Okay, so we don't need that right now, I don't think. I can use the dig tool, G, on the build menu in the lower left of the screen to begin planning my first construction tasks. Once I've placed a few errands for my duplicates, will automatically get to work without me needing to direct them individually. Great. Everything a colony needs to get going is found in the ground. Instructing duplicates to dig out areas means we can find food, mine resources, and build infrastructure and clear space for the colony to grow. I can access the dig tool, which allows me to select an area I want my duplicates to dig. Okay, there are certain things that are unmineable. Got it. No oxygen generator built, so I need to do that. So I don't see anything that tells me what materials are needed to create this. I guess we just select it. Oh, requirements, algae. Okay, converts large amounts of algae into oxygen, becomes idle when area reaches maximum pressure capacity. Okay, so I'm seeing we've got red down here. My guess is that's not an oxygen-rich environment. Let's go ahead and just do oxygen creation here. If I can, select metal ore. Okay, so I have that placed. Okay, so I select that via there. Need power. So a manual generator. I don't know how we're generating power currently. Let's hit cancel on these. I'm not sure what we need to do with those. No outhouse built. Okay, well, let's build an outhouse then. Gives duplicates a place to relieve themselves. Must be periodically emptied of polluted dirt. Okay, well, let's put this kind of out of the way, I guess. So we select it. Let's just put it right here. All right, so they have some things to build now. I feel like we're going to need to do a whole lot more digging, to be honest with you. So let's just dig this area out as well. And see if that does anything for us. What are these? Set the order in which specific pending errands should be done. Oh, this is great. So this is a lot like RimWorld, and I'm a big fan of that game. All right, so let's unpause the game. Toggle red alert. Duplicates will work ignoring schedules and their basic needs. Use this in emergency. Okay, I understand. Okay, so where is my storage? This is a ration box. I feel like I need some sort of a storage container. Stores solid materials of your choosing. Okay, so let's build one of these. We also need power generation. So we need converts manual labor into electrical power. I guess we have to get this. And then is there some way to wire? Yes. So we wire that to this. Like that. Okay, I see an enemy. Hatch. Idle, wild, mood satisfied, barely breathable. And I was concerned about this lower area not having clean air. So let's set this. We also want to dig here. Just clear all that out, right? We want to cancel this. So cancel this. I don't think we want to dig those. I think we want to harvest them. So G is dig. C is cancel. What is my harvest? Is that H? That is Y. That's going to be hard to remember. Harvest ready. But I can't harvest it for some reason. Okay, so we're also going to want oxygen generation down here, if I had to guess. And we are missing ores. Okay. So I think we just let things play out for a minute. I'm not sure if this guy's going to attack or if he's friendly. Yeah, he definitely seems to be doing something. So I could certainly prioritize building things, right? So we can do this as a urgent, right? Like we want them to work on that quickly. Because we need to get our oxygen generation online, or we're going to be in real trouble. Okay, they're hungry, and we're running out of rations. I'm not sure how we generate food yet. I'm also unsure how we get over to that location, if they can jump or not. What was the... So if we click this guy, we can do show navigation. It does look like he's limited here. So let's go to base. There is a tile used to build walls and floors. Okay, so I think we need those there in order for them to be able to access the toilet. Okay, so we want to build that for sure. Okay, and I'm gonna pause briefly. There is a setting in Streamlabs that I wanted to change, but I forgot to before the stream. Let's go notifications, enable sound. I think that's the one. Okay, done. All right, back to the game. All right, so is everybody just chilling? I guess this must be break time. Oh yeah, everybody's asleep now. So what is this? This is all our resources. We have algae, briar seed. What happens if I click that? That's nice. We've got coal, we've got plenty of copper, mealwood seed, muckroot, sand, sandstone. Diagnostic. What is this? Okay. That's a little bit more complicated than I can deal with right now. Oh, here we go. This is interesting. So this shows my oxygen. So the light blue is very breathable. Darker blue is breathable. Then we do have some areas here that are currently unbreathable. That is worth knowing. I wonder if adding like a hole here will help oxygen flow down, or if the oxygen is a lighter gas and floats above whatever this material is. Power. We still don't have our power generation. Okay, so they're able to hop a one tile gap. Let's close that. It looks like he's holding his breath down here, which makes sense. There's no oxygen production happening. I don't know what this is. It is harvest ready. So let's harvest that one. Alright, so he is upset for some reason. He's got a sore back and a full bladder, so he needs to use the restroom there. Great. So we do have some power generation. What's happening with the storage? Let's just go all standard, right? And then maybe they can start doing some cleanup. And there's probably a way to upgrade that at some point. All right, so looking at this, our oxygen down in the lower area has not, well, it has improved a little bit. What can we do with this water? I don't know that we need to do anything. Let's dig just one there. It looks like we've got plenty of power. Let's look at what else may be needed. A battery, I think, would be pretty huge. Let's go ahead and place a battery. You know what, let's do some more digging first. Let's dig this whole area out. And then I think what we're going to want to do is build these here once they're accessible. Okay. Sweep. Move debris to storage. I think we just do that across the board. Clean this place up a little bit. And then we want to have some power storage, I think would be huge. And then we're also going to need to build a wire to connect it to the power generation. Now, I don't know if this is going to share through the machine when the machine is not in use. Meteor showers. Let's pause. Meteor bombardment underway. 139 seconds remaining. Diagnostics can be muted. That's fine. Errand priorities. Let's just look at this. Prioritize L. Okay, let's take a look at that. Germs such as food poisoning and slime lung can cause disease. Germ overlay is F9. I don't know how I'm going to remember any of these hotkeys. Wash basins. Medicine tab. Okay. So let's look at L first. Okay, this is huge. So why are these red? Are these something that they're better at or worse at? Let's look at skills. Okay, so this is a whole skill tree. Okay, so we can access all this here. So we can schedule their work. We can allow certain foods and other consumables. Vitals. Okay, this is huge. Everybody has 0 stress. Morale, I guess, is good if it's 5 out of 0. Fullness. Everybody's full. Everybody has no disease. Okay. So let's set up a harvest here. Harvest plants. Let's grab these because we're going to want to set up a wash basin. And it makes sense for me to put that near the toilets. I mean, we can put it on this side. That's fine. Give it a little bit of space. I'm assuming that doesn't require any power. However, it may require plumbing. I'm not sure how that works. All right, so let's unpause and just kind of see what they're working on now and see if I need to prioritize anything specifically. Okay, auto is just pumping out power. Actually, I want to see this. So if can we disconnect? Or can we just go here to here? I don't know that that matters. I guess we'll find out. So the storage unit is like 1/3 full. I think we might need more storage. I'm not seeing an option to upgrade storage specifically. Okay, so I can rename. Okay, let's look at these. So we do have oxygen. Our power generation looks okay right now. Our temperature looks okay. Materials. Okay, that's really helpful. Light. Oh, you know, I probably do want lighting, right? They're probably going to struggle in dark areas. Ventilation. Decor. Okay, so decor is a thing. Beds. I should look into making some sort of a bedroom. But really, like, the big thing for us right now is probably food production, right? Yeah. And it's giving us the warning here. Produce low-quality food using common ingredients, okay? So let's do that. Right next to the washroom is fine. Let's do more digging in this area. Just kind of clear this whole section out. Something like that. Give us a nice space to work with. Alright, he's cold. What are you cold for? Temperatures. Temperatures appear fine. We should probably put another storage unit somewhere. So let's go base, storage bin. Let's drop 2 of those there. We've got a lot of materials just strewn about. All right, what is this? Muckroot. So is this producing oxygen? I mean, it looks like it... I don't know. Like, some of these look like they're almost producing some carbon dioxide or something other than oxygen. Not entirely sure how that works. Okay, so we do need to all standard, all standard. We're not really super concerned about organization at this particular moment. We just want the storage space. Okay, so we've got food production. We do need to power that, though. So if we power that to this, does that work? Here to here. Great. Standard schedule downtime, building lacks resources, wash basin. What is this? What does this need? Insufficient resource, water. So I think we need to work on plumbing, right? Do we have to put this over here somewhere? Ah. I mean, does this just... I guess we just put this here. I don't know. I do wish I could rotate it. I probably can, I'm just not sure how. And I'm not sure that it matters. Muckroot, so that just needs to be transported. Is there a way to increase my population? Also, we need to start working on furniture. Maybe we can build a couple cots. We can make this into a little room. Do I not have the resources? No, we'll just put those there. They don't all have to be next to each other, although it does bother me. Duplicate temperature. Okay. So there's insulation. Buy a pitcher pump from the plumbing tab over a pool of liquid. Okay, so they have to manually deliver that. Okay, so let's look at navigation. So they can get there. That's great. Okay, so the wash basin is still unusable. I feel like we want to prioritize this. So we want some urgency around that. And I'm assuming that doesn't require power or anything. It's just a standard hand pump. Great. No configuration available. It looks like he's moving water currently. That's huge. can we prioritize this as well? We really need to start food production. Our power available, 9.2 out of 10. It looks like we're doing okay. All right, he's connecting the wire. That's huge. All right, what other resources do we have available? Polluted water. Some sort of a mushroom there. We do have some light bugs down here. I actually think it might be interesting to start digging down. Okay, so there are a couple things I want to do here. Let's set this up to dig down. I don't know if I'm just going to fall and die. I have no idea how that works. We also want to dig here and here. And then we want some platforms here. All right, insufficient oxygen generation. So we need to step up our game with that. We'll just do one more, and then we'll also need to power it. So we're just going to connect it to the battery. All right, and let's see how everybody's doing. Storage is okay. It'd be nice to get some of these things cleaned up. What is this? No fabrications queued. So I guess we queue mush bars. So that should just continually produce, I believe, right? Like I could set a number. No, we just do that forever. It looks like it requires copper ore, which we should have plenty of. Okay, great. This is starting to fill up. I'm not quite sure how that works, so we'll have to wait and see. Looking at my oxygen, things are starting to look a little rough, so we're actually going to set up more oxygen production beneath, and we're going to wire that. I guess it has to be made before we can connect it. All right, this is great. We were running really low on our food. Food safety. Okay, so they want us to use refrigeration. Okay. Nothing too exciting there. What is this? What's happening? Something's being printed and I'm not sure what. Achievement earned. Alright, so new printables available. Alright, let's pause. Printing pod. An exceptionally advanced bioprinter of unknown origin. It periodically produces new duplicates Or care packages containing resources. That's great. Category light source, fancy decor item, light range, brightness. Okay, no current need. Colony summary. What is this? Wow, this is huge. Yeah, this is a lot. I think I'll have to spend some time on that later. Choose a blueprint. Okay. Alright, so we can get a pip egg. Non-hostile critters that subsist on thumblereeds and arbor tree branches. I don't know that that could be helpful. Pipsqueak. I don't know what that is. I guess it increases decor. This one's pretty interesting. Building. Grease monkey. Plant murderer. Okay. You know, I think we go with Turner here. I think he's going to be most helpful for the group currently. So we're going to print him. We want to prioritize this. Oh, sorry. We'll prioritize this one since somebody's already here. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. All right, so Turner is doing things. All right, he's working on some building. We do need to do some more harvesting down here, as we definitely need another bed. Those are not harvest ready. Okay, so looking at oxygen, it is starting to look a little tough, but this should help. We just simply need to power it up. Oh, let's grab the wire. Let's throw that up there. We should also consider another battery. I don't know if we need more generation, though. We might. Okay, so let's throw some more generation in the mix, and then let's throw another battery in. We need more metal, though, to do that. Alright, so he's going to run water over to the wash basin, likely. Alright, colony achievement earned. Oh, it was the thing I saw earlier, bed and bath. Okay. Insufficient oxygen. Okay. Battery's all juiced up. Homies are snacking. What is this? Rations. Storage is unavailable. What do you mean? Oh, let's do all edibles, right? We definitely want to store all edibles in the same location, if possible. Okay, this is filling up. I still don't know what happens with that. And what is this? Oxalite sublimators emitting oxygen? I think that's a good thing. Alright. People are getting sleepy. I need to build a new bed as well. Alright, what is this? No power. Okay. let's set this as a priority item. The oxygen down here is pretty rough, and they're just sleeping in it. We also do want to build another bed. Let's just throw one in there. All right, so temperature still looks fine. This is producing oxygen. I don't know that we actually want to dig this, right? Like, we might just want to leave that. That's just free oxygen. All right, it looked like he cleaned that up a little bit. He's having a wash. All right, Otto's running water. Doing a little cleanup is huge. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, I understand. We need to get our oxygen together first. I mean, that's really what we want the 9 on. We need to prioritize the oxygen generation. Toggle red alert. Breathability, 95%. Beds. Entombed. Entombed? I don't know what that means. Meteor showers. Toilets. Okay. Great, so we can grow plants with that fertilizer. That's helpful. Why did you just cut out the floor? Missing tile? Why did you do that? Can we put that there? Yeah, build it. Okay, wire. Wire is a high priority, bro. Meteor showers. This storage is full. We're filling up over here as well. Alright, do we actually have production here? Let's look at this. Alright, that's going now. That's huge. We are also going to want more battery. What is this? Insufficient resources, algae. How do I get algae? I'm not sure how to gain algae. Hold on, there was a way to see this. Consumables. No. Priorities, skills, research. Disinfect, priority. Um, Now I saw something that showed all the collectibles within an area. Let's look at research. Doesn't look like we have anything there yet. Star map, view cycles, journal, vitals. All right, let's just go through all this stuff. Priorities. Okay, so nobody has any. Oh, Turner actually has a skill point. Okay, so my guess is these are items that are already unlocked, right? He already has all this. Farming might be huge. Although I don't know that it's going to help with algae production. Digging would be nice. Uh, okay, so those were all the things that I could afford. And that's fine. I think moving to farming is a good choice. Cool. So we remove that overlay. How do we get to that screen that shows algae? Resources. See all. What if I go algae? Okay, so we've got 0 algae. And how do I find algae? Germ overlay, farming, room, decor, plumbing, light, materials. That's the one I was looking for. Uh, so organic maybe? What is this? Oh, this is all algae. So we desperately need to dig this, right? Or do we harvest? Harvest? No. We can't harvest it like that, certainly. Do we just dig it? And then we're gonna have to place tiles after it's dug. Is that how that works? We could also just make some additional beds over here, right? We just make the beds there, and then we can deconstruct this, this, and this. Right. This is going to be a pocket of bad air, probably, too. Something to keep in mind. All right, cycle 4. 4 cycles old, time played 0.86 hours, no unusual features. Okay? So what's stopping us from building this? Is it just a priority thing? Food rooms, decor, and recreation have an effect on morale. Good experiences improve their morale, while poor experiences lower it. When duplicants' morale is below their expectations, they'll become stressed. Okay, stress management. Control the flow of gas, refinement, plumbing, food. Spirits high and their bellies full. Building lacks resources, attribute increase. Okay. Let's pause again. So this is in regards to Rowan, who is currently hungry. It looks like he's a level 9 on cook supply, which is great. Currently idle. Okay. I don't know. Did he get a skill point? No. Looks like he still needs more here. How's everybody else looking? Okay. So let's go back, unpause. Okay, we don't need that menu up. Unlock new technologies through science. I do think that that's probably pretty important. We do have algae. It's being consumed immediately. So this is all algae up here. I think we're going to need maybe a ladder. Because I don't think I can reach up there, right? So if we just build a ladder. Hold on, let's cancel that. Let's build a ladder here. Okay, insufficient oxygen. We're going to want to start digging all of this. Okay. Okay, they still haven't dug down there. Our storage is looking okay. I do feel like we're potentially making more food than what is needed. Okay, let's build another ladder there. Okay, sweep all that up. Okay, so that's not popping up. I'm gonna adjust something in Streamlabs real quick. Let's see. Stream. Advanced. Hmm. Okay, that's fine. So we're probably gonna have to build some sort of a platform up here. In order for us to start collecting this algae. Okay. Scheduled downtime. Everyone's having a good laugh. I am interested in a research station. We don't have enough metal ore. Really what we need to do is we need to do a bunch of digging currently. Also, we can power that to that. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that's just for fun. We need metal ore, so if we look at materials, you know, let's cancel this dig. Cancel those digs. We're okay. We want metal. So there are a couple things strewn about. We're already getting that. Let's dig this one, as we need those ores. Okay. Okay, let's hit this real quick. So the goal here is to survive 200 cycles, and we've only made it 5. That's interesting. Build a monument. Okay. Homie's cleaning. Okay, what are we doing for oxygen here? We're very breathable. We're probably not making up enough oxygen with our lack of algae. I do wonder if we want to prioritize. Can we select multiple? How does this work? No. Let's prioritize that. Let's get some of those bits of algae pretty quickly. And then we would also like to get some more metal so we can start building a research station. Okay, what is that? Building lacks resources. Okay. This is fine for now. Let's actually switch this to, like, order production quantity. Does this mean just quantity on hand? I'm not sure. So if I set that to 5, will there just always be enough for everybody plus 1? All right, is there anything we want to sweep up here? Sweep, sweep. Great. Clean all that stuff up. All right, finally building up to here. That's going to help a ton. I'm not sure why that disappeared. Yeah, it looks like 1 or 2 disappeared over here as well. I wonder if there's some sort of decay on this. Excavating oxalite increases its emission rate but depletes the ore more rapidly. So there is a depletion. Okay, it doesn't say anything about depletion per se. Okay, so from here, we could probably start building a new floor. So we'll just go there and there for now. We do have all the beds. I also want to start working on a research station, but we need more ores to make that happen. Sweep is K. Let's clean all this up. We're also going to want to build a ladder. This we can... No, we already have an uproot scheduled for that. Okay. So my power generation seems to be just fine with the one battery. We probably also need to build some ladders down here in order for them to continue digging down. All right, our algae production is looking really good. What is it we need for this? Insufficient resources, water, waiting for materials. Okay, let's look at our little well situation here. Is there a way that this can be improved? I'm not entirely sure. Storage capacity 20T. Manually pumps liquid into bottles for transport. Okay, errands. Okay, is there a better water production? Looking at plumbing. Empties bottled liquids back into the world. So that allows us to build a storage like we're currently using, I believe. I almost wonder if we want to dig something a little bit deeper, right? Like, what if we dig this out here? I think we need... No, it's just 2 tiles. And then we dig this out here. And I wonder if this is just going to be able to produce more water. Okay, so you need more ladder. We're going to do that now. We want to try doing more water. Wait, what are you doing down there? No, 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 no. Can you swim? Okay, he's okay. Holy. Okay. So what if we do this? Right? Then we're nice and deep in the water. We can probably just build a tile here. Okay, so now we want to build additional tiles this way. And we want to continue digging for algae eventually. Although that's a low priority now. I think we need to start research. So we'll put that there. Consume 60 watts. Looks like we're downtime. Toilet out of order. Why is it out of order? Hold on. Metal ore. What do we need metal ore on the toilet for? Hold on. Get out of stations. Okay, let's close out of auto. Let's look at this. Oh, interesting. So we can assign people to certain restrooms. Decor -10. Okay. I don't understand. out of order, requires emptying. Okay. So what if we just prioritize that, right? Is that all we need to do? Is tell them to actually clean it up? Um, full bladder. What if we say clean that? I mean, I could do the toggle red alert. I don't think we need to do that. Um, holy cow, what is this stuff? This is slime, and then we've got a lot of algae. All right, we need to find metals. Let's look at this and see where the metal's at. Oh, this is interesting. So we need that. Let's grab that. We'll grab those as well. Okay, we'll try to grab that. Okay. And I am going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Just had a bathroom break, a quick snack, and made some coffee. All right, so we've got a cycle 5 report ready. What does this mean? Added, removed, stress change. So it seemed, I would guess negative 82% is a good thing. We got some additional germs, which is bad. We have domesticated nothing. Spending a lot of time traveling from places. Idle time is non-existent. Okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, I understand they need to use the toilets urgently. I've requested that they clean it. Okay, so let's toggle red alert and let's clean the toilet. Pause. Pause. Red alert. Clean. Clean the toilet. No, we want priority. We hit this, and we hit it with this. 9. 9. Will that work? Come on. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So we need to work on cleaning this up immediately as well. Okay. No red alert on that. Come on now. No. Stop the red alert. I just want you to clean the toilet. Clean the toilet. Like, all I care about is the toilet. Alright, they're all going to be very, very upset for being woken up like that. I mean, they can go back to bed for all I care. They just need to get that toilet going. Maybe I just build another toilet as well. It's not a bad call. So base, is it under plumbing? Outhouse. Let's get 2 outhouses going. Alright, we've got a skill point. Polluted water. Polluted water slowly emits polluted oxygen, which accelerates the spread of disease. Duplicates will also be stressed by walking through the water, so I should have my duplicates clean up spills by clicking and dragging them off pool. Yeah, I got it. I did that. Okay, we're building a new toilet. I don't know how to fix that one. They're not doing a good job at cleaning it. We need power to the research station. Wire. Okay. Yeah, we also want to get this water going, right? Is that the issue? We have no water here. So let's prioritize building this. And then I guess we just deconstruct this. I don't know why you're going down to grab things. I feel like there's a lot of other stuff to collect. Let's sweep up here. That needs sweeping. This needs sweeping. Let's look at this. So we can start researching. Research. Okay. Basic farming. Hold on. This is weird. Okay, let's zoom back in. Okay, so basic farming, we've got power regulation, colony development, medicine, plumbing, gases. Okay. So I think we start with plumbing. I think plumbing would be huge. So is that selected now? Okay. All right, so these things we definitely want. I don't know what they are. Millwood seed. So we go to sweep. Let's clean that, clean that. And then we are going to build a tile here. And we're going to delete the tile here once that's built. Okay, so we've got some new items. Breathability is okay, but it's not great. Power use, 215 watts. And we're not currently generating anything. Turner's on it. I do feel like we need to install another battery. We also want to sweep this up. Mop it up. Dig it up. Oh, that's a critter. Okay, I understand. Okay, so we've got the toilets happening. Alright, so what do we do from here? Yeah, I kind of want to prioritize this, and I want to prioritize this and this. Let's actually just do that as 8. That would be nice. What is this? A blossom seed. We want to sweep that. Sweep that. Yeah, I would love to do something about your soggy feet. Okay, now this can be deconstructed. Okay, and then I'm going to look at that in just a second. Let's just throw those there. Okay, so let's pause and let's look at what we can do. Printing pod. Skills, choose blueprint. So we have new skills. Let's do that first. All right, so Nicola. Current morale 2. So he's excavation, science, cuisine. You suck at machinery, but your medicine is great. You suck at machinery as well, but your science is good. Okay, so let's do... Okay, let's go Nicola. And let's do digging. He loves digging, so we're going to go that route. Okay, Otto. He does have creativity. I feel like you need to be our doctor. Rowan. What do we have here? Current morale 1, morale need 0. Advanced research. I mean, he's huge into science. Like, we got to keep that going. Select hat. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we get out of skills. Research is happening. We're pretty close on that. Now we choose a blueprint. Machinery. That's interesting because it seemed like everybody was pretty bad at machinery. Cuisine's nice. Cuisine's nice. I mean, 1,000 kilograms of rust would also go a long way. Stress reaction, ugly crier, overjoyed response, sticky bomber or sticker bomber. Charming woman unless you make the mistake of messing with one of her friends. Decreased husbandry. I think we do that, right? Yeah, so we can only pick one. I think we take Lindsay. And if we take Lindsay, we should immediately get a new bed. Yeah, so we do a new bed. That's fine. Let's just look at our oxygen. I have not looked at that in a while. The oxygen is quite bad, actually, so we cancel this. Right? Let's add these. And then let's put a bed here. Yes. Like that. And that's going to provide better oxygen. Because whatever this is heavy. It's a heavy gas. And I don't know if it's coming from the research station or not. We have moved down here, which is interesting. So a nymph egg. Incubating. Okay, so I think we chill on that. We want to start doing some harvesting. Hold on, where's my harvest tool? Let's get some harvesting going. They can be harvested. Alright, what else? Like, that area is looking very breathable. What is this? This is liquid water. You know, let's deconstruct this, and then let's build more ladders. Let's go straight up there. Great. All right, let's unpause. Lindsay earned a skill point already. Nice, Lindsay. Okay, so you were the machinery queen, right? Improved carrying, improved digging. I think we go improved carrying. I think that's going to help us out the most. Okay. All right, we need to stop this wet foot situation. Okay, we can do another ladder here. All right, Lindsay is doing some harvesting, which is going to be immensely helpful. Okay, we need a bed. We're not worried about the algae anymore. Clear new. All right, so if we see all, we're okay. We're not really looking for anything in particular. I guess we do want the metal, right? Okay. A lot is happening. Nicola, athletic skill level modified, raised to +1. All right. Default standard downtime. This is fine. No research. So let's look at this. So we've unlocked some stuff with plumbing, which is pretty huge. That's going to allow us to get a pump. Air systems. What is this? Converts rust into oxygen. Okay. Let's go up a little bit. Produces items and equipment for use. Okay, so fabrication. Basic farming. Reduces polluted dirt. I mean, there's so much here. Pharmacology would be helpful. Ventilation would be helpful. Interior decorator. I'm sure that'll help. I don't feel like anybody's in a really bad mood. Let's see. So crafting station. Yeah, I think we do this. Star map is nothing now. Unrefrigerated food. Okay. Do we start refrigerating? I think we do. So if we go power, food. I'm not seeing anything that is refrigeration. Triage cot. Okay. All right, let's look at plumbing. Plumbing is something that we can do. So we can use a liquid pump. Draws in liquid and runs it through pipes. So that's pretty far down there. We do have lots of water, though. Let's start out simple, right? So we grab this. We put it down here. And then we run this all the way over here, right? Okay. What are my other plumbing options as well? Liquid vent, release liquid from pipes. We are also interested in getting a pump down here that fills up to there, right? That would be nice. But I feel like we're a long ways from doing that, and it would just confuse things. Caught. Awaiting delivery, sandstone. Okay, so we need sandstone in order to complete that. Where do we find sandstone? Mineral? So all of this is sandstone, right? That's easy to get. Let's just go all. That's fine. So this is all sandstone. What we're going to do is we're going to dig all this. We're going to dig that. Okay. Let's unpause. Okay, I'm not sure how to start refrigeration. I'm assuming I have to do that somewhere in the research, right? Power, battery, switch, bridge, coal. None of this looks like refrigeration. Food, gases. I mean, where's my food? Planter box. Yes, we need to start doing that. Electric grill, egg cracker, mess table. There's no Oh, the refrigerator is a long ways out. Okay, so we need to start researching that as well. Okay, but we wait. Research complete. Okay, I understand. Okay, so we cancel that. And then they can still get down there to build that. Our food supply seems to be okay. Mush bar, 5.5. It doesn't give me a quantity. Mush bar. Let's move that. Let's just try to make like 6, I guess. Okay. All right, the 2 toilets is pretty huge. I think we need to clean up a bunch of this stuff. Can I not sweep? Why is that not working? Oh, it's because we're already sweeping. Okay. Okay, Rowan is doing research. Nicola is not doing so hot. What's his deal? Food poisoning. Okay, we need to work on a medical station as well. You know, let's cancel this. Let's cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's go food. Because the air down here is not great. In fact, it is unbreathable. So what we do here is we dig. Let's dig this. Like this. And I'm not sure if a hole here is going to help or not. I mean, we can also just dig this one, right? And that one can go like that. Okay, research is complete. Let's look at oxygen. I think we're gonna need to create a new... I'm not sure how to get rid of this gas. This is not helpful. Yeah, what's the situation here? Missing tile. Okay. So then we go tile. And then what is that doing to the gas? Okay. So then we go... We need more oxygen production, I think. So we put that there, and then we put the wire here. Okay. I don't know what that's going to do to the gas. Let's look at research. So research. We do need to start looking into refrigeration. So weird. Okay. So what did we do here? We have colony development. So we can do crafting station and water cooler. Okay. I think we want to build both of those. And then we want to work on basic farming. So furniture, we definitely want a water cooler. I'm not sure where. I guess we build a water cooler up top. I mean, it'd probably be better over here. I mean, there's like no place I can build currently, so... Okay, let's not worry about building the water cooler immediately. What was the crafting station? We need more metal ore. What is this? So all those items are trapped? Is that what that means? Must be dug out. I feel like this run is going downhill pretty quick. Okay, so all the water is flowing out. We pause. I mean, if we're pumping anyways, do we just want to build the pump down here? Okay, so we build this. I mean, all the water is going to flow down. Let's actually cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Deconstruct. Let's deconstruct this. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do pipe. So over here in plumbing, we're going to do liquid pipe from here. Down here. There we go. Oh my god, everything is destroyed. Okay. All right, I feel like at this point this run is just dead. I really don't want to have to do all the work to start this over. What we're going to do is we are going to do main menu, quit without saving. And I think we're going to potentially just start a new run. All right, so I think we're going to start a new run here. Let's bring that down a little bit. Make sure everything's looking good. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, close that. Okay. Perfect. All right. Starting a new run as I just destroyed everything in the last one. And I was sure to lose within I mean, it was only a matter of time. So we are going to try again. We're going to go survival. We're going to go standard. And we're just going to start the game. All right, what do we have? We have agriculture. We love that. Strength, creativity, and husbandry. We like machinery and construction. I honestly think these guys are all great. Allergic reaction to floral scent, decreased bathroom use speed, allergic. Okay, so we want to stay away from flowers. But we just roll with this. I think that's okay. Okay, new run. Let's try to figure this out. So we've got a bunch of copper ore. We got more water over here. I think what we do first things first, let's just dig this and dig this. Dig this area as well. And then the first thing that we want to build is a storage bin. We'll just build 2 off the bat. I'm not sure what we want to do for a restroom. I think building up might be interesting. Now that I think about it. So let's try digging here as well. Then we can start building a ladder. We're also going to want to start building just some standard tile over this pond. Okay. Great. Okay, so we just want all standard, all standard. And then we can start sweeping as well before this gets too out of control. What is this? Dreco. I don't know what that is. Phosphorite. Okay. Do more ladders. I think there might be an issue with putting a toilet next to a water source, so I'm going to try to build a toilet up here when I can. So we're going to clean that out as well. All right. Basic controls, colony management, movement, digging resources. No oxygen generator. That's actually pretty important. So we're going to need power. We'll get that going. And then we can do an oxygen generator as well. We'll need more metal ores though. Okay, got it. Now that that's up there, we can start looking into furniture. No. Base. Where is the restroom again? Outhouse. So we'll do that right here. And we're going to need to clear out a little bit more space. We're going to clear that out. And then we'll put a... Let me see, where's the plumbing? We'll put this pitcher there. There's no oxygen up here. Is that true? Yeah, that's a bad situation. So we need to get oxygen production online ASAP. So we need metal ore. In order to find metal ore, we're going to click this materials. We're going to look at metal. All this is metal right here. So we're going to prioritize digging this, right? So we can do just level 9. Just level 9. Let's get a couple of those. Close that overlay. These will also just want to dig. We want that to be nice and flat. Okay, we're also just going to want to clean this up in general. Okay. I cannot see... let's sweep that. I would like to see what our rations are at. Okay, we don't need water generation immediately. I think the biggest thing is the oxygen, which we can build. So looking at the gas, what is this? This is carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is automatically heavy chemical compound. Atomically heavy compound. It tends to sink below other gases. Okay, that's interesting. So I think we need the carbon dioxide to fall down here, if possible. So we'll go here and here, right? We want to push it out that way. And then we're also just going to want to build that and that just to make sure that there's a surface to walk on. We are producing water. And this is kind of nasty. I'm not sure what to do here. Okay, colony needs a food source. I agree with you. Okay, let's work on power first thing. So we've got manual generator. Cancel. Cancel. We go back to power. And let's just connect these, just like that. So we want to start some oxygen production immediately. Let's do some sweeping. Let's clean this place up. These allow all standard. Yes. All standard. All right, so it looks a little cold up there as well. I mean, 21C, I think that's okay. Colony requires a food source. That's pretty critical. Let's set that up. Low quality food using common ingredients. Yep, that requires power, so we'll throw that there. We won't be able to wire it yet. We'll also want power storage. Alright, so let's fast forward a little bit through the night. Germs and disease I'm not nearly as worried about at the moment. We can set up a wash basin if we wish. We'll do that right there. We can also sweep that. What's your problem? Errand priorities, that's okay. We don't need that. There's probably a better way to do it than what I'm currently doing, but that's okay. I'm not there yet, you know? All right, what is this? Are you... Oh, you're picking up algae. That's helpful. So once that's set, we can just go back to a standard speed here. Once those are built, we'll connect them up with the wire. All right, let's look at sweep. Get all that stuff cleaned up. I guess we can get this stuff cleaned up as well. Okay, so we can start wiring this stuff up. There we go. Love that. Okay, so we've got water. We've got a wash station. We've got a toilet. Really what I need is to build an area for living space, right? I think we want to just start going dig heavy here. And do that, we'll probably want another storage container up here, right? Because that's going to be a lot of materials. How are we looking on oxygen? It is improving. We can also consider putting another water tap here. And actually, this needs to be too tall. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to dig this out a little bit more. We'll dig there as well. All right, so now we go to food production. We just go forever for now. Just try to produce a bunch of food. What are we lacking? I'm confused. I don't think we're lacking anything, to be honest. Sweet. I might be interested in putting another water pump in this area. It might be a little excessive, though. I'm not sure. So we've got lots of digging to do. Lots of things that need to be collected. What's next on the priority list? I really want to build a room, but I kind of want some of this to be cleared out first. Where are you going with the water? Food safety. We can ignore those. Beds. We definitely do want beds. But I was hoping to build those beds up here in this area. Yeah, let's do some additional digging here, maybe. I don't know. I just don't want to put beds in like the worst place. The oxygen just is not great down here and needs to be improved. And that's why we got to dig this way. So let's do this as a 6. Is there a way to multi-select? I'm not sure. Will he continue working there? Yes. Maybe what we do is we select Abe. And we do priority. Hold on. So we go Abe. And we look at digging. We want that to be a high priority, very high. We go high priority. There's a lot of digging that needs to be done. I want him to focus on that. All right, so we have food happening. I don't think we need to run this infinite. Just let that be for a minute. Yeah, so looking at the oxygen, this is a bad situation. And I was hoping making some space here would help. Yeah. Come back. Yes, we do want to sweep all of these items. We want to sweep these items as well. So I feel like the pressure from the oxygen generation and the weight of the carbon dioxide should push it down. But I'm not entirely sure that's how it works. It does look like we have access to enough water currently, so that's good. All right, toilet is looking okay. There is water in the wash station. Great news. Abe, are you going to do some digging up there? No. Cycle 2 report ready. Okay. Don't really care about a lot of this stuff. Errands. Work time 55, travel time 25. Yeah, I mean, we could look to switch these, right? Like, switch these tiles. I know that that's a big thing in RimWorld. So let's work on digging that. And then we can replace that with smooth tiles. Which I'm assuming will function largely like carpet did in RimWorld. Looking at that, what does that require? Run speed plus 25, and there's a decor bonus. It requires 200 metal. So kind of expensive, but I've got a lot of metal up here. Right? What is this? Copper. I don't know if that counts as metal or if metal's like iron specifically. All right, so since this is going to take so long to dig out, we might just start building beds in this area. So we've got a couple beds there. It'd be good to do more oxygen. What does it look like up top? Not great. Okay. Throw tile in that area. I know we're going negative on the oxygen generation, but I kind of want to get some of this built first. Okay, once that's done, we'll put that there. Okay. All right, this is pretty huge. We want this to be prioritized. And then we want to start sweeping. But not until that's built. Okay, so are you grabbing supplies to build that? Yes. Okay, so if that's the case, we can start sweeping up this mess. We can sweep here too, right? This plant looks harvestable. I think it's just a consumable. We'll throw that in here. Once we get some land over here, once these tiles are built, you know what, let's, Gossman, let's prioritize, supplying, cooking, where's my building? Building. Let's give you that. Travaldo. Hold on, let's look at, let's pause. I need to see what this red means. So Travaldo is red on farming. If we look at Travaldo, bio, farming. So he loves farming. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Abe there. So we want Abe to do this. Abe, you prioritize all this. You put extra priority on building. Travaldo, extra priority on that. Supplying. Okay, I think we're going to leave Gosman out of the priority. I mean, we could do supplying and storing, right? Just, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And then once this has been built up a little bit, we'll start some more oxygen production. I feel like we need to do it in two places, right? Like we need oxygen. Like what if we put it here, right? And what if we put one here? Let's go heavy on the oxygen production. I don't think we did that last time. Can we connect this now? We can. Great. Okay, so on the, I don't know, what do you want to call it? The waterfall, maybe? Let's build that so that they can continue digging down. Meteor showers. Not super worried about that. Produce last cycle, 24. Consume last cycle. Yep, you're right. Okay, we've earned an achievement. I don't really care about that. Our food production is probably pretty low. We do have some. Well, let's do a couple more. All right, that's huge. Yeah, I almost feel like you want the oxygen production on the bottom, right? And then I'd like to research like some ventilation to get more up there, but have this be my main hub for production. Okay, so we can start assigning some sweeping. Do some cleanup there. We can do some cleanup here. All right, looks like we're doing okay. We've got a good amount of power coming in. We're also consuming a lot of power, though. It might be good to set up another battery. Water seems to be fine. Liquid available. 7.2 T. I don't know what that means. Alright, so this is going to give me a lot of space for building. So I guess we will set up like our research and crafting up in this higher area. The oxygen is still a bit of a problem here. It's breathable, but it's not great. Okay, let's start building some more ladders down here. And how does this look? I don't know what else we need currently. A pneumatic door, oxygen diffuser, default standard schedule downtime, new printables available. Okay, that's kind of what I was waiting for. I just didn't know it. So let's look at this. Colony summary. What did we get? Bed and bath. Great. Then we choose a blueprint. So we can get more people. Or we can get the care package. So I'm thinking we go Ashcan or Herald. Plus 10 strength. Carrying capacity. That's pretty huge. Especially with the... Wait, did I see a tidiness, right? Tidying? You know what? Let's try that. We'll print him. All right, let's unpause. And then let's look at priorities. So Ashcan, we want tiding. And we want both those things. But I think we go heavy on the tidying, right? Muckroot can chill. Okay, so what is the gas like there? Okay, so that's going to be a little bit rough. I think what we want to do is we want to start getting some production up here, right? We want a battery. And then we want oxygen production up here as well. So we'll get those 3 things going. It's time to sleep. Travaldo's going to come down here. We need another bed. It's unfortunate that we don't have space right here. We could go there. That's fine. I would hate sleeping next to all that shit, but that's okay. Alright, it looks like there's plenty of water up in the wash basin. The toilet is starting to get a little full. We are out of power. Alright, that's good to know. We should probably, in that case, go for the additional battery. Let's just juice it up. That's going to mean we spend way more time on the equipment, though. All right, insufficient oxygen generation. Fertilizer. So we can immediately start building this. Like, we know we're gonna want it. And I really want to see what happens with the carbon dioxide here. If he digs through, he might not. No, he's leaving. Okay, so we've got 2 full batteries. What are you doing still on that? Get out of there. Nice. Okay, so we've got lots to sweep up. This, all standard. Great. Okay, so they're actually starting to store stuff there. The oxygen has to be improving slightly, right? We do still have some food. We probably need to work on a couple more storage lockers. We'll just throw those there. Let's prioritize digging. Let's push that up to a 6. And what is this? Sand. I do want to start getting at some of this sand. I mean, we've had sand already. Guess that's not that critical. All right, we're digging here. Let's see. All right, so I see a little bit of blue coming up. Is the red gonna fall? While that's happening, we'll build more ladder. All right, so we should have oxygen being produced here. 7, 15, 16. If we come over here, yeah, that's lower. No, that's actually higher. Not quite sure how all that works. All right, so this is sweep only. I mean, it's just all standard. There's no other way to do this. All right, so looking back here, it does look like this is starting to improve, which is good to know. Um, maybe what that means is I should make a hollow here to create more space for the carbon dioxide until there's something I can do to scrub it, right? So if we just do this, that's crazy. Let's actually cancel this. Yeah. All right, so we also want to be digging over there. All right, we're kind of chilling right now. Let's add a little bit more food. We should actually dig this as well. So we'll dig this. And we'll just get rid of that for consistency. I guess we can just give us more space here as well. Let's just do a whole bunch of digging here. There we go. All right, so vitals. Everybody seems to be doing okay. I don't see any, like, there's no entertainment, right? Refinement. Flow of gas. Okay, so we have water. Power. Oxygen. All right, so we still can't start researching anything. Ashcan has a skill point. Let's look at him real quick. So if we look at Ashcan, let's look at his bio. Where's his bio? His interest is in farming, right? So we definitely want to push him in that direction. So we go skills, farming. Okay, so that also means we're gonna want to research farming pretty quickly. I think we can just get rid of that. All right, so if we go to priorities, it seems like we've got multiple people tidying right now. And we don't really need that. We're going to move that to a low priority. All right, we're eating food. We still have some ration. Oxygen up here is great. Oxygen down here is a little bit tougher. We do still have this issue here. But I think adding space will help. We also want to consider adding water to this location. I'm not sure how that works. And it may just be we wait until there's a pump unlocked. So let's speed it up a little bit. I don't know if this is just out of range. I guess we don't need to get to it immediately anyways. Polluted water. Igneous rock. Sand, sandstone, dirt. Copper ore. Okay. Energy from left outlet is used by the right outlet. Okay. What's the situation with toilets? What's happening? Do I need to add a toilet? Is that what you're suggesting? I mean, we certainly could do that. We could also look at health restoration. I mean, nobody's hurt though. Like that doesn't seem like a huge priority. Research station. Yes. I do want that pretty much immediately. I probably could have gotten that a while ago. Let's go wire. Just like that. Cycle 5. All right, slow down to normal speed. I have food that just delivered, so I'm gonna go grab that. All right. All right, what's the deal with chlorine gas? Germ killing, that could be helpful. All right, that cleaned out this area significantly. That's huge. We should probably just dig this roof out a little bit more as well. Just give myself a little bit more space. Let's make sure we're cleaning all this stuff up. All right, my research station. Let's figure out what we want to do. I think we do farming immediately. Who was it that liked farming? Was it Ashcan? Um, Priorities. Travoldo. All right, Gossman has a skill point. Um, Art decorating or supplying. Let's go supplying. I feel like that's going to help our productivity way more. I think we throw a triage cot in here. just in case, so that we're ready. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else that's super important right now, so I think we just wait. We still have plenty of water. Our food is okay. Let's maybe just make 2 more. And let's just run a quick sweep. So I think this area might make for a good farm. I wonder if we need this dirt. If we look at resources and dirt, 22.2 T. I'm assuming that's tons. It would have to be, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's dig that. Let's dig a couple more of these. And let's harvest anything that's harvestable. All right, we're on downtime. How are these entombed? I don't understand. Oh, sand fell. I see now. Dig. All right, they're chilling. Let's prioritize that. Let's actually prioritize that with a 9. And let's build another toilet. Is that medicine? Plumbing. And let's prioritize that with an 8. All right, it looks like everybody's doing pretty good. Oxygen levels are okay. All the carbon dioxide got pushed down to that area, so we're feeling pretty safe. Oh, this is interesting. So can I set this? Like set this as a latrine? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But we would like to start farming. Are we done with research? 12 of 15. So we're getting close. What are you hustling for? Your feet are soggy, huh? Okay. Looks like this is being improved. That's huge. And we have a backup toilet now, so that's going to help a bunch. You look like you're sick. There you go. We still have a bunch of stuff down in this area. You know what would be interesting here is... Let's maybe try digging this out. So if we dig like that, will that drain all the water into here? And then let's just make sure we're sweeping up messes. And we need to get a mop over here. I don't know what happened, but it needs to be cleaned up. All right, cycle 6 is almost over. Our research is about to be complete, so we can start farming. There it is. So I think we go... I guess we start going into ventilation. Right, so we're researching ventilation now. We should be able to build some farming stuff, which I've never done. And set up sweeping. So I want this to be the farming area. Let's just dig that. Alright, what do we have here? So is that under food? Planter box. Okay. So let's look at this. Let's build a couple. And then what do we have here? Algae terrarium. Okay, so it looks like this might actually scrub some carbon dioxide, which would be huge. Maybe we could use that in this area to get rid of some of that CO2. We've got no power. That's a bit of a problem. And why is that? Everybody's focused on this cleanup. I think we need to go to priorities. I'm not seeing power generation as a thing. But Abe is working on it. He does have soggy feet. What is this? Storage unavailable. So if we go to ration box, let's go all edibles. Is that what the issue is? Might be. Okay, so now we have some planter boxes. This plant produces edible bristleberries, edible meal lice. Okay, so let's do that and that. Oh, sorry. Let's click this plant, click this plant, and then we'll try one of these as well. How's it going, Static? It's good to see you. Yeah, hamster wheel. Operator, that's good to know. So if I go to priorities, okay, I see that. So I'm gonna switch Abe to just liking these tasks, but I want him on the hamster wheel if possible. And I need to start researching some better power production here. So that's going to be here. Once the current research is complete, I'm going to start looking into that. Oh, that's good to know on the bristle blossoms. I think I can cancel this one, and we'll plant the mealwood. This is my first time playing the game, so I really just have no idea what I'm doing. I attempted a run earlier, but I ended up destroying all the ground everything was built on because I put plumbing underneath. And just kind of screwed everything up. So I just restarted and started a new run just a little while ago. And this is where we're at. So I definitely needed more storage. That's a big issue right now. I do have a lot of items over in this area. So we're just going to build a couple boxes over here. Maybe we'll build one more up here. This one, let's uproot. And we'll switch to the other plant. We need to do some mopping. Not sure what happened here. Temperature. Yeah. Where is the temp? I mean, I think we're okay. Okay. All right, so now we do have ventilation systems. I'm curious what that looks like. So we've got the algae terrarium, which I feel like could be really helpful in this area where there's a lot of carbon dioxide. Let's look at our food. And we have a ration box. We already have one of those that's not full. I would really like to move towards refrigeration. I can also potentially put a ration box up here. Looking at ventilation, so we've got a gas pump, draws in gas and runs it through pipes. Gas pipe carries gas between outputs and intakes. Gas bridge runs one gas pipe section over another without joining them. Okay, so that's going to be similar to the plumbing item. I haven't used either of those yet. Gas vent releases gas from gas pipes. Okay, so I'm assuming that's essentially a one-way, where it's just going to exhaust out of that vent. Now refinement is new. Compost reduces polluted dirt and other compost down into dirt. I feel like that could be really useful somewhere up in this area. I don't know how useful it will be, but we're going to build one and find out. We don't have a ton of dirt. I guess we do have 295 kilograms of polluted dirt. Yeah, it is a big game. I really enjoyed RimWorld. So a couple years ago, I mean, I think it's been a couple years. I saw somebody playing this game, and I saw enough of the game to be like, it's something I want to get into. But I never actually sat down and learned it or played it myself until today. So I'm really excited to learn this game, but I understand it's going to be a pretty big learning curve. Don't bother with storage waste of dupe time at this stage. Okay. Um, so just like leaving stuff on the floor is not a big issue. Compost is useful, but weirdly mid-game tech because it produces tons of heat. That makes sense. Jeremy, yeah. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I'll just cancel this for now and keep that in mind for future. I do have some dirt, which I assume is needed for the planters, but I think we're okay for now. Ration box we can probably ignore. Really the big thing is cleaning up some of these messes we have going on. I'll cancel the build on some of these storage units. Not really hugely helpful. Let's ignore the sweep here. Just cancel sweeping those. I am interested to see what happens. So I'm still learning, obviously. I want to carve this out just to see if all this water spills down into this other reservoir. And then we can turn this into like a larger reservoir or larger tank when we get plumbing. While we have this paused, we have the research station open. So we probably want to work towards power regulation. Yeah, just looking at it, how all of these are starting. I don't know if it's really worth going like all the way down a tree right now. So let's just work on power regulation and we'll unlock the jumbo battery, the switch, and wire bridge. See if any of those things are useful. All right, let's unpause. Leaving stuff on the floor is not great, but if that's all you have for dupes to do in cycle 6, something is wrong. Leaving stuff on the floor reduces decor, which is something you care about end game. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, none of my characters are upset about, you know, the area being untidy. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of like a movement speed reduction, like having to trip over or stumble over items, at least not that I've seen yet. Yeah, fair. All right, so we're all taking naps now. It seems like she's a little upset about the cold. Looking at temperature, I mean, it seems plenty warm. So what's her deal? If I click Gosman, oh, you have food poisoning, so you're probably a little sick. Surrounded by polluted water. Status. Okay. I mean, I feel like everything's okay there. I built this triage cot, but I don't know anything about it. Medical building outside hospital unassigned. Yeah, I still have not figured out the zones. I'm familiar with how zones work in RimWorld, and I did see... I mean, I guess we can keep that going. There's the room overlay, where things are color-coded, but I'm not sure how to designate those zones. Most of the cold complaints are because they're walking through puddles of liquid pee in this case. That makes sense. Water makes them cold. Yep. Totally makes sense. I get that. So I guess we could prioritize the cleaning. Let's close that. There we go. And let's just bump that up to like a 7. And I'm hoping that just setting one of those as a 7 will make these others priority as well. I'll just continue doing the job. Okay, so hover over room description. Displays special purpose rooms and bonuses. If I hit F11, that just opens what I had previously. So like if I want to assign this as the latrine area, is there something I can do? So we've got the, okay, so this has no room assigned. Is there a way to set this as a room? Deconstruct, disable, copy, disable, set direction, errand properties, material, blueprint, no. Basically, you just have to seal the room. Okay, understood. So I do have a door. So we'll start with that. A pneumatic door. So we'll put that there, and then we'll just throw a tile up above. Is that going to do something for... Oh, perfect. So my concern with doing something like this would be that the oxygen is not going to flow into this room. Do I need to add a vent here instead of a tile or whatever they're called? Oh, great. Good to know. Okay, yeah, I have not made any rooms, so I guess we can start doing that. You said there was a specific order to things, so barracks, latrine, and great hall. Cool. So let's deconstruct this storage. Deconstruct. Yeah, so now if I look at this, it does show that as a latrine. That's dope. And latrine and washroom are the same, which totally makes sense. Private bedroom. I'm assuming there's like a morale boost if you build private bedrooms for each individual duplicate or whatever they're called. Kitchen, greenhouse. Yeah, so I probably want to set up this other room as a greenhouse, but we probably want to set up the barracks first. I'm almost wondering if building a new room for bedding is a better option. Because I could certainly just wall this up, at least for these 3 cots. But I don't know that that's the right idea. It might be better just to build a separate room for those. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start digging out this area here. So my concern, and this might be a silly concern, but I specifically did not want restrooms in this area because of the potential for polluting my main water supply. I mean, it is fully sealed, right? Like, I would assume, like, even if there was a spill here, it probably shouldn't leak into the water supply. But I was just a little worried about that. Interesting. Yeah, it does make sense to reduce the travel distance. Yeah, fair, fair. Okay, so this has been uprooted now. I feel like that happened a while ago and I wasn't paying attention. So we can just do the meal wood. Get that going. Um, so if I'm going to move this stuff over, let's just deconstruct right now and just give this a shot, see what happens. I can get away with deconstructing the beds. We'll leave this up until the beds are deconstructed and we build new washrooms. People can sleep on the floor for a night, but it's probably pretty hard for them to go without toilets. No, you guys are all good, you know. I don't care. I don't know that you can really like spoil a game like this. There's so much to it, and it's gonna take me so long to learn. I'm not super concerned about spoilers unless you're just telling me like straight up end game stuff. Duplicate skills, and blueprint. Okay, so let's upgrade some skills. Abe is cooking over here. Improved construction and improved tinkering. I think we go for the construction. Well, I don't know. He spends a lot of time operating as well. Well, we'll just go operating. Travaldo, I want him to become my farmer, and that's why I have him on improved farming already. I don't really see critters anywhere, but I've already started like plant farming. We'll go ahead and just go crop tending then. Oh, we can't. Do I click this? I have to go to a level 2, maybe? Interesting. I'm still not sure how this tree works, but we'll figure it out over time. Okay. Yeah, I'll add that to the list for next time. I know nothing about what a supercomputer is, so also I do have some additional research I can do. I was looking towards colony development. That would be pretty good. Also plumbing would be nice, but I don't think we need it right now. We got ventilation. We're not currently doing anything with that. I think we're going to go just colony development. We could upgrade power or food. But I think just getting the basic building blocks and understanding those is going to be most important. Chances of me surviving to like finish any of these single lines is very slim. Okay, so we're researching that. We are planting, so that's good. And now we can also print. Supercomputer is basically how you do tier 2 research, the purple bar. It's 2 of 4 research tiers. Okay, understood? Sort of. Okay, so this guy, farming, science, athletics, husbandry, medicine, science, care packages. I haven't done any of the care packages yet, but I feel like it's better to just go for the characters. It does make me a little nervous that he's a plant murderer, but I should be able to prioritize him so he just doesn't touch plants. I guess we go here because he does have researching. +3. Like, we could turn this guy into the researcher. Although he's probably not great at it. It's a step in the right direction. We'll run with that. Research complete. Long commutes. Yes, I agree. Okay, so skill point. We've deconstructed one of the beds. So we're going to build a toilet right here. Where is that? Here it is. And we'll probably do the double toilet setup again. Actually, do I want to do that there? We probably want the washroom on the end and then the 2 toilets on the inside. Let's just let him finish deconstructing these. All right, and I do want to just get these bottles out of the way. All right, so the question here is we could do an outhouse, a washroom, but then we couldn't fit a door. Do we want this to be a wall and this to be a wall? Or should we just have one wall here and then 2 toilets and a washroom? Does it matter? Oh, just doing it here like I had originally planned. I got you. All right, so then I should probably just work on moving beds for now. So maybe we'll just, since we have no beds, we'll just put some cots over here. And then let's wall that up. There's no room to expand, but this is probably not going to be a permanent location. And then we'll work on expanding this direction. All right, how's our food? Our food situation is not great. Let's just add a couple more of those to the queue. And the water is spilling out, just like I thought it would. Let's get rid of this other tile. Yeah. I mean, they are... Yeah, they're the worst of the foods. I don't know that I can make more though yet. I think I can start making lice loaf, right? Once I can start harvesting this. So I think what we want to do here as well is set this up as a separate room. We're gonna leave some additional space for more things in here. I think that should be fine. All right, let's take a look at our oxygen situation. It seems like we're pretty good for now. Nothing too concerning here. Power is fine. Temperatures are looking okay. Ventilation is not started. What is this? Decor overlay. Okay. So these places all kind of just look hideous. Germs. All right. You need 3 or 4 mealwood per dupe to sustain entirely on mealwood. Okay. So my guess is I should build more of these, right? Like I should build more of the planter boxes and get more of that going. We'll just do that. You getting into anything fun today, Static? Long commutes, I agree. Let's prioritize this a little bit. Just get somebody digging back there so we can move the toilets. Ah, fair enough. It's good to get chores done every now and then, huh? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I see that there's a bunch of DLC and stuff for this game as well. I mean, there's no reason for me to play that right now, but I am excited to check that out at some point in the future. Here's a something I'm still trying to figure out. How do I how do I select multiples of the same thing, right? Like if I just wanted to prioritize like this and this, like can I control or like shift click to select, or do I have to do all those individually? Oh, I get that. I mean, I cannot play XCOM, like XCOM 2 without it being heavily modded. Ah, I see. So now I can say I want this 7 and this 7. That's dope. Okay. We'll just do that for now. And is that one of the options down here? It might be. Oh, it's this. P, priority. Okay. Okay, so if I just say 7, and I just do all of that. That's huge. Yeah, that's going to save me a lot of time. What is it you're doing down here? You just finishing this digging that's totally unnecessary and I'm just curious about? Yeah. Fair enough. All right, so these are ready to plant. Let's do more mealwood. 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 We would also like to probably do some sort of production here. Now, does this require power? I think they might. So if we go food, micro musher. Yes, it does require power. But we could just drop that there. And then we can run power. Wire from here to there. And let's cancel that. Okay, research is done. Let's pause. I'm getting a little behind here. Digging construction or deconstruction, etc. Water consolidation is not unnecessary. It's a fun part. Oni is basically a game about making giant puddles of various liquids. Oh, that's cool. I saw that there's some sand management game, or what is it called? I forget what it's called, but I was watching something on YouTube where you're like taking sand, you're making the sand wet, like collecting gold out of the sand and making like these really cool automated factories. Um, it was looking pretty cool. I could see there's similarities with this game and that game. So is there an issue? Like I was thinking we have the food production next to the crop production. Is that just unnecessary? I'm just trying to reduce travel. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep running with that thought then, and then I might just get rid of this if I don't need to, and we could add another utility here like crafter or something. Um, okay, so research. We did just get this. I've got a bunch of research unlocked that I haven't touched yet. Um, but I think we do the advanced research. We'll just head in this direction. These guys are being planted. That is getting built. This has all been carved out. So we can start looking into moving some toilets down here. Let's do that now. Where are the toilets? Is that in medicine? Plumbing. That's what it is. So we can do a toilet. I mean, that's way far back. So this could be the washroom or the sink, the toilet, and then we can have some extra space for expansion. Or do we want walls between each one of these, like each toilet? Does it matter? We've got beds being built, and no room for expansion there. Okay. So we'll just do that then, and we'll have some additional space back behind. Plumbing, outhouse. Okay, so here. And then we do... Is that back in plumbing as well? Where is that? Yeah, I gotta look at that power stuff still. What is all this furniture? Water cooler. That's nice. Okay, I'm not sure where that is, so we're just gonna go copy. And we'll do this, and then we will build a wall and a door. And that should help. And then we can get rid of that stuff and throw something else up there. This doesn't really matter, but we're just gonna throw everything in there. Beds are coming along. I just want that stuff to be out of the way because it's bothering me. Hey, thanks for joining, Static. I appreciate you being here. Hey, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure I'm doing a lot wrong, but you know, I'm not particularly worried at this point. Ah. Yeah, so there's probably something I still need to unlock or look into for that. So algae terrarium, I would like to set one of these up. It just is unnecessary right now. I've got plenty of space for things, so there's no reason to really worry about it. Power. The jumbo battery stores power from generators, then provides that power to the buildings, and it loses power over time. Okay. I don't think I have like a good power generation aside from the manual generator, so we can probably hold off on that for now. I'm not running into issues with power, so we'll hold off. Gas pipe, I looked at that stuff previously. I kind of know what that's for. water cooler. We might just want to put this up somewhere in this main area. Got a lot of foot traffic here that might benefit, and it's near the water source. Okay, cots. We do need a crafting station. So I think we swap out, or we put a crafting station here. That'll be fine. Working towards coal energy for early game with a smart battery. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I would love to get some sort of automated power so I can get off hamster wheels and have more civilians to do labor. You need 3 or 4 more research unlocks to get that. Yeah, that's a good goal. Thanks for the tips, bud. All right, so once this is built, I'll just delete this. I can delete this one now. Deconstruct. All right, what's this crafting station all about? I haven't seen this yet. Current order, no workable order. Next order, no workable order. Interesting. So it looks like there's only one thing I can build right now. Research required. Okay, so I need to do a little bit of research before I can do this. Can we find the oxygen mask? I don't think we need it right now, but let's see. My guess is it would be in here. Yeah, not seeing it there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Supplies duplicants with oxygen in toxic and low breathability environments, ingredients, effects. Okay, so I can only cycle through, I don't know, I assume there's more that I can get to over time once I do some more research. Alright, so we'll just let that be. Thank you, Static. All right, so let's get building these. So let's prioritize. Let's just do 7. Get working on that. I want to close this and build something else in this area. I'm not sure what yet, but it'll be nice to have. Also, we want to get this prioritized. Let's run that as a 6. We just want to seal off that room. Alright, is there anything else I want to look at here while I'm waiting? We could build more planter boxes. That's probably useful. We could also do some more digging here to expand that zone over time. I mean, that's kind of a low priority for me, so let's put that at like a 4. Lower than normal priority. Alright, let's see this all get built out. Alright, things are getting cleaned up. Okay, so here we can just deconstruct these. And then I'm thinking we might want to just build another room behind this eventually. So I'm just going to set up a door. And then we can do some more digging behind. And that sand's probably, that is sand, right? So that's going to fall. All right, so let's, I don't know why this is not building. Maybe they can't reach it. We'll try to build those instead. Oh, that's a good call. I have not started making any food yet. So let's, we still haven't harvested any of that. So let's just go mush bars for now. And let me just grab a link to send to my friend real quick. All right, so I also want to look at these. Are these harvestable? 86%, 74, 52. All right, so we've got a little bit of food production. I do need to start working towards refrigeration. This has collapsed, so we got to do something about that. Let's drop a platform there. And then I want to look at the research. Power generation, internal combustion, that's our coal generator. So I think we go for that immediately, get people off the hamster wheels as soon as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't think I have, I could be wrong, but I don't think that I have any of the other materials for this, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, so let's turn that off. So since these were different colors, I thought that this was the only thing that I had that I could make. So we'll just make some of this for now. And do I have nosh beans? I don't know. 6 units out of 0 units. It's better to just eat raw mealwood. I'm not sure how I go about doing that. Let's see. So mealwood. Do I have mealwood? Let's see all. It doesn't look like I have mealwood seed. So I just need these to be produced first, right? Okay, so this is waiting for materials. Let's prioritize that so that we can get some food going before we run out. Okay, so start working on a little bit more digging then, huh? So we'll just hit a couple of these. I guess we cancel this. It's not really doing anything for us. We can grab these that have cracks. Try to get that as well. This is buried, so we want to unbury that immediately. So we'll prioritize that. Nope. Yeah, and they still have not built this room. My guess is this is somehow out of reach, right? So let's just try doing this and then cancel this. Okay, so looking here, let's look at resources. Did we get any meal wood seed? We've got one. So does that just go into the rations box and they can just consume it as is, or is there something I need to do specifically to allow them to eat those? It looks like some are being collected right now, which will help. Oh, and they automatically replanted. That's huge. Okay, so that did get blocked off. So is this a room now? Yes. That's huge. Okay. Oh, here's a seat as well. Relocate to... I don't know that that's how you do that. Probably not. All right, let's start looking at some of these tooltips. Building lacks resources. Which building? This one. Okay, and that's just because I set up a bunch of these and we just don't have enough for the recipe. Okay, that's fine. Scheduling, I understand scheduling. I'm not going to do anything with that yet. Power regulation technology. Okay, so that's huge. Let's start looking at the power generation specifically. Coal generator converts coal into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide. So that's interesting. I need to make... I mean, I could run power generation. Maybe I run power generation out of this room. And then hopefully it's kind of isolated. And we could also get a algae scrubber, right? Where was that? Algae terrarium to help with that. Okay, yeah, let's try to figure out the coal generator. So we could do a coal generator, a jumbo battery. Also, we could do a wood burner. I'm assuming that's less efficient. Do I have coal? I've got a decent amount. 3,000 kilograms. Wood. Okay, so we do coal then. We'll set that up there. And then just because I'm nervous about it, I'll set up this as well. Just outside the door. I still have not delved into any of this chlorine type stuff. What do we have here? Hydrogen. Okay, what is this? Insufficient resources. That's fine. We've got plenty of algae, I believe. Oh, we don't. We have no algae. All right, so we got to do some more digging, and we also need to make sure that people are digging when I command it. Let's see, digging May. So we wanted her to be the researcher. We'll add digging to her list as well, just to make sure that that's happening. All right, so for power, let's run this line. Oh, man. Cancel. Let's try that again. Okay, and then we're going to run this one down here. Silver, how long have you been playing this game for? Since it came out, or have you been picking it up recently? All right, so we've got more research that can be done. Fossil fuels, sound amplifiers. I don't think I need to worry about stereos right now. Advanced power regulation, brute force refinement. We could do more. I got to build whatever this advanced research thing is. Notification systems, pharmacology. Let's just start plumbing. I think that'll be helpful. About a month? Nice, so it's pretty new for you too then, huh? Yeah, algae's definitely a problem. I'm not sure what to do about it. It does look like there's a bunch of algae here. I may just actually beeline for the... Oh, actually, here we go. This is much closer. Maybe I try to get down in here and collect a bunch for now, just so that we can stay operational. You are not really making food. I'm just gonna have them do more mush for now. It's okay. I've got plenty of water. Let's do some digging down here. And let's prioritize that. I mean, it doesn't have to be huge, but let's just start with 6. Nice. Okay, so this is dug out a little bit more. I think what we're going to do is immediately plant more of this mealwood. Once those are built, of course. And we do have a crack up here, so we're going to grab that as well. Potentially get another seed. And I think we can cancel this. I think that's just out of reach. Alright, so this oxygen diffuser needs more algae. Start building a ladder down. We might actually want to add a bit more priority here. Our oxygen looks good currently, but it is starting to get a little spotty. Missing tile. Can I just put this here? Or will that stop? Will that cut off the power line? I'm not sure. I guess we're about to find out. I mean, I've got it over a power line here, so I think we should be okay. We still don't have this. All right, so we build another ladder. So I still haven't seen any like real threat. You know, like RimWorld has animals and people that will invade and attack. I haven't seen anything like that yet, but I assume there's some sort of a threat that happens. Let's prioritize this. We want to get our power up and going. Rule number 1, you're getting additional dupe when you can support them. Good to know. They won't prioritize that unless you're already reachable. So if ladders have priority 5 and the rest are 7, it is as if digging is priority 5. That makes sense. All right, so we want to prioritize ladders then for sure. That way they can get down there and actually access the algae. And what is all this over here? We've got slime. I have no idea what that's about. And polluted water. Can I click this guy? A Paku. Building lacks resources. That's going to be the algae. Micro musher. Yeah. Oh, do we need to do research right now? All right, so let's do... Skill Scrubber Supercomputer. I need to build that. Let's just start pharmacology, and let's look into building some of these new tools. Slime can be converted to algae. That's good to know. All right, so power. This is generating energy. That's huge. I do wonder if we set up one of these jumbo batteries just to make sure that we don't go down. Okay, so looking through the rest of this list, we know what all those are. Plumbing is not needed at the moment. It would be helpful, but we're not desperate. Compost. All right, so we want a supercomputer. Conducts advanced research to unlock new technologies. Yeah, I think we hit that immediately. And then I think we need to get rid of this. Let's just cancel, or not cancel, let's deconstruct this. And deconstruct this. All right, everybody's resting, and we need to improve our oxygen production. Getting this algae will help. Yeah, that makes sense. I would imagine slime could be pretty toxic or something. Okay, so that's unreachable. I think we might just have to... Can we build a ladder here? Just to get up there, and then we can dig. I'm not sure. Let's just see what happens. Get this going first, though, of course. We're also able to plant, so let's do more mealwood. Yep, we need to step up oxygen generation. And then we have skills and blueprints. So let's work on skills. I think we want May to do the advanced research. And then we've got the blueprint, so let's do that. Cooking, green thumb, farming, research, ranching. I really don't know too much about husbandry yet. Suit wearing, ranching, decorating. Otto's a loud snorer. Right, right. Yeah, I just don't know that I mean, I don't have any animals or anything like that. So I just don't think that that's all that useful for me yet. I mean, there's probably a way to do that though. We could do, I mean, I don't really know how cooking works. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go with auto, see what happens. All right, so they're down in that a little bit. We don't need to go that far. Getting a little overzealous. Let's run priority 8 on that. Just get them to finish that ladder so they can continue down there. This, we want them to finish connecting power here. Our oxygen is just fully gonna go offline. $64 and 96 cell room. I got you. All right, so switch, wire bridge. Supercomputer, I want to look at that. I placed a supercomputer. Where did I put it? Oh, it's still being built. We'll give it a second. We want to get this algae as soon as possible. How are we doing on algae? Much better. This doesn't have the seed needed. I also want to start just building additional space for rooms. I guess I could just go below. That'd be an easy way to do this. So we could do this here. Cancel that. Let's do some digging. All right, so we got the algae production going. We're getting no power. This is a big problem. Yeah, absolutely. This is my second attempt, so I have no idea how any of this works yet. So I know with RimWorld, you know, I'd have like a very good, you know, basic plan before I started building any rooms or carving any rock, but I still don't know what 90% of this stuff does, so we're working through it. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so Let's grab that and just throw a door in here. And we can start building some beds. All right, so I don't think we're researching anything. We have advanced research. We need more supplies. It looks like this mealwood is about to pop off. I think they'll do it automatically, but I'm going to mark it as harvest anyways. Oh, yeah, they're automatically marked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we've got, what, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to increase this production dramatically. Let's maybe carve out a little bit more space here. I mean, maybe we just go up above a level. So what we could do is we could just go here. We can do a ladder. And then we can dig this. Alright, this is still not working. I don't understand. We're going to cancel. We're going to dig. We're going to prioritize the dig with level 9. And then we're going to throw that wire back in. And we still have a decent amount of oxygen, all things considered. We're doing okay. Hopefully they can get to this soon. While that's happening, let's take a look at research. I mean, this is just standard research, right? So pharmacology, sanitation, filtration. Water's not an issue yet. I mean, we could do meal prep. I feel like some of this power stuff is probably pretty important. It's a little complicated, though. Maybe we'll try this one. Oh, okay. So this, you have to use both the research tables on, right? If you have the blue and purple. Yeah, and everything in this column is like that. Okay. Good to know. And then this, we'll tile off there. And we'll tile off there. Yeah, absolutely. When I first started this run, there was a bunch of carbon dioxide here, and I ended up carving out this area so that it would be pushed down as my oxygen production increased. I don't know if that was the right move, but it was the move I made, and I think it worked out pretty well. Okay, so we want, where was that? Is that plants? Food? There we go. So we can do another one here. We're just going to want to start this immediately. Now, I don't understand what's taking this so long. They must not be able to reach it. And I'm not quite sure how this works, so I think we're just going to do that, and then we're going to add a tile here. We're going to carve out a bit of this up top so that they can actually get up around here, and then we can access the power. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we go back to priorities. We hit all that with the 9. Just make that happen. Toilets are popping off right now. Okay, so I've got no more meal wood. I need to find some cracks. And I guess these are just out of reach without building ladders. I believe it's just the base game. I did see that there's a bunch of DLC available, which I'll probably get to eventually. This type of game is totally up my alley, but I figured play the original as is before trying any of the DLC. Yeah, what was the let me go to the store page. Yeah, the spaced out stuff, Bionic and Frosty. I don't think I have any of that. Yeah, I bet Spaced Out is awesome, man. I love the art style. I love the gameplay loop of this so far. And it's just, I mean, it's everything that I wanted. I love RimWorld. And it seems very, very similar. See, so that stays. That's so weird. I don't fully understand how this works. But I'm just here to learn, you know? I'm not worried about losing, you know, the first couple times. I'll get my wins in eventually. Yeah, insufficient oxygen generation. All right, can you get those power lines set up? There we go. Holy cow, it's been so long. Still doing okay. You can see that the oxygen dipped pretty dramatically here, but it was still breathable. It was a pretty big risk. Carbon dioxide is just hanging out down here in the hole. Yeah, I see that there's a whole tree on germs and hygiene, sanitation. I know that this plays a role, this chlorine gas. But I don't know a whole lot about it yet. I may just have to start doing some digging as well for some more seeds. I really need to start this planting the mealwood operation. What do we have? We're like almost out of food. I'm just gonna do some more mush for now. I know it's highly inefficient, but I think we need to. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll just come up here. We don't need to go there. Let's run tile all the way across the top of this, and then we will start digging this area out. That'll give us a couple more seeds, hopefully. And it gives us another path towards some algae if needed. I also have the algae down here, which we should probably start digging as well. All right. So I do believe the carbon dioxide is leaking out, and this is scrubbing a little bit. I mean, that appears to be the case, or this would just be all red. We can probably just delete some of this stuff now, so we can deconstruct these, and we can dig that. Long commutes, unrefrigerated food. Yeah, I need to do research towards fridge probably as well. Where is that? I don't see it. Grooming, that's animal control stuff. Plant pulverizer. I don't know, it looks like it might be a way out. Okay, so germs, let's take a look at that. Here. Okay, so this is a problem, the storage lockers and the toilets. Homie's got food poisoning, which is a problem. I'm not sure what we can do for sanitation. Apothecary produces medicine to cure most basic diseases. I should probably work on building that. I don't have a specific hospital room, but maybe that's something I should build. Maybe I should take this bed, put a bed in here, and maybe add the apothecary. This might be a good space for that type of thing. So if we go medicine, we can add a triage cot here. And let's turn this into a proper room. A little weird that it's right behind the bathroom like that, but, you know, take what you can get. This is being cleaned out. Can we plant some of these now? No. Do we have Lysloaf queued? No. So if we're finding those seeds, we should be able to move them to that location. Let's look around and just see if I see any. We could probably do some collecting down there. It's just a long way to go for it. Yeah, so like a terrarium like this, the algae terrarium. I was planning on putting something down here. I just don't know that we need to get down here right now, do we? Ooh, this is a problem. I didn't see that. Probably shouldn't be sleeping in that type of environment. So maybe I should use the terrarium for that specifically. Let's try that. Oxygen, algae terrarium. Click to build. I mean, I could do another oxygen diffuser, but I kind of want to see how this works. There's some more mealwood, so we plant immediately. Yeah, there we go. Get as much of this planted as I can. research complete, and we'll check that out in a sec. Let's do food. Get more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're still gonna need even more to be stable here. I guess we just do some digging. We'll grab that, and then let's deconstruct this as well. And then let's look at this. Because this is gas here, I'm a little scared to go any higher than that. Maybe what I do is I build... Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do tile here. And then we'll dig this. Yeah, that makes sense. I still have not like paid any attention to the density of different gases and making sure that everything's pressured correctly. That's still a little beyond my scope, I think. But good to know. All right, so we can do this. Vitamin Chews. A supplement that minorly reduces the chance of contracting a germ. Immuno booster. We definitely don't have the supplies for. Right? Okay, so let's just make a couple of these, and then allergy medication. I think a couple of my team members here are allergic to flowers or something. All right, so research. I'm unlocking research at a speed which is faster than I know what to do with at this point. But we'll keep researching. Medical equipment, sick bay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get the hand sanitizer for sure. Okay. How are we doing on skills? We've got a couple skills we haven't used. Ash can here. I think we just want to improve his crops. Get that really popping off. Suit sustainability training, improved carrying. We'll go improved carrying for now. Otto, who looks a little sickly at the moment. I'm not super worried about the research at this point. As I said, I feel like going faster than I can keep up with, so we'll just continue down the farming path. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, our water level is decreasing here, so we need to start looking into getting a pump potentially down here and moving water up to this area, or coming up with a filtration system and letting it flow there. Yeah, that'd be nice. Water-free toilets, that's insane tech. So we're doing okay on gases. This isn't great back here. Could definitely use some improvement. This is missing materials, so those just need to be transported. I still have not figured out what to do with these. I think I might need to set up a zone specifically for dumping, but I'm not sure how that works yet. All right, so that can be dug as well. We're just going to do that. And then we can add some more planters there. Yeah, super fresh H2. This is my second attempted run. The first one went sideways when I went to install a bunch of plumbing and basically deleted all my floors under all the structures. And I just knew like it was unrecoverable with my knowledge at that point. So I just started a fresh run a little while ago. And it's super fun so far. It's definitely a little over my head. But I did spend a decent amount of time in RimWorld, so I feel like there's a lot of knowledge that carries over. I just need to figure out all the mechanics of this game. Yeah, overwhelming is the way that I like it, you know? Like, I don't want to know how everything works immediately. That defeats the purpose of the game. All right, so they're building that. We should start making some more food production immediately. So let's get some more of those going. That's going to help a lot. Yeah. I love the art style in this game. All right, so this is still waiting for materials, I believe. That still has not been built. I don't need to prioritize it yet. I cannot get there, so let's just build up. We're gonna need that eventually anyways, I assume. All right, so research has been completed. Let's go back to liquids potentially. And some of the sanitation stuff I think is going to be extremely helpful. So we'll go for that. And we need to figure out something to do with our water. So looking at water, we do have a liquid pump. So I think what we need to do is we need to start pumping out from this location and moving the water upwards. I don't think that we have filtration anywhere in our near future, so I don't know what to do with the polluted water. We'll just start trying to carry this up and over. If I can, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how pipes work at this point. Yeah, I believe it. That's where I'm really concerned with trying to do some plumbing, is getting them in a bad situation for building the plumbing. I'm wondering if I should just build underneath, like carve a tunnel here and then, you know, drop some water just into this reservoir that already exists. Or should I try to go up and over here? Do I need to carve a tunnel, or can it just like go through like a one tile wall? I don't know. Okay, so let's try to plant more if we can. We're still missing ingredients. We do have some food in our ration box. We still don't have refrigeration. We should be okay for a minute. Pipes can go through floors. Okay. So then we could potentially just bring it up here, run it straight across, and drop it there. I might try to do that. So we do a liquid pump. I'm assuming this needs to be in the bottom. Is there more information on that I can read? Draws in liquid and runs it through pipes. Must be submerged. Okay, so I had that right. So that can go there then. And then we do some pipes. Liquid pipe. We do that. And then we run that all the way there. I'm probably doing that all wrong, but we'll try. Let's see if Abe can get it done without drowning. That's the real question. Also, there's no oxygen here, so he's drowning way earlier than the water line. Okay, so those won't be able to be reached. I see. So we could switch that, right? We could just cancel all this. And then we could go up and over, potentially, is probably the easier way to do it. My concern with going through this is that it'll break the floor. Okay, so it will work there. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay, so we got a bunch of new water items, which is great. But let's finish the plumbing first. And then I'm assuming we can just do something like that. And then I don't know. Releases liquid from liquid pipes. Like, could I do that? Oh, that's interesting. So if I hold shift, it'll keep it in a straight line. Okay, cool. That's great tech. Mesh tile used to build walls and floors of rooms. Interesting. Okay, I wanted to look at plumbing some more. So I now have a shower. I've got a lavatory. And I'm assuming this is a more advanced restroom. Is that what it is? I definitely want this stuff. And this might be a good place to build it. And I'm wondering if I need... I don't need this water pump anymore, probably. Like, I can just build piping straight to these. Let's try that. I don't know if that's how that works. Ah, okay. So if I go to plumbing, pipe, and then cancel, like that. We can just chill on that for now then. And we'll just leave this as is for now. Did somebody just die? What was that? I don't know what that was. Okay, so the next thing that I need is power. We need to get power to this pump. So it does look like the floor is being deleted here. I guess we just go in and we build tiles. And we need to start working on the power as well. So we go wire. And can this run in the same line? Hit cancel. All right, so we're still waiting for supplies there. Our rations are running really low. I do really want to get more of this planted, but we don't have any more seeds. So I think we have to just start digging in order to get some more seeds. I don't know the best place to do that. I guess we just dig up into this. Something like that. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be confused for a couple playthroughs for sure. Um, I'm also like researching a bunch of things that I'm just never gonna use before I die. That's for sure. All right, we've got some skill upgrades, so let's hit Abe. Improved tinkering, electrical engineer. I mean, we could continue down that line, or I don't know. I say we go further into farming because our food is a serious concern right now. Natural gas generator, petroleum generator, wire bridge, switch, and a wood burner. Haven't done anything with those. Okay, don't need that. Ventilation we unlocked, but we haven't done anything with. Oil refinery. I don't think we have crude oil yet. Medicine. Let's definitely do. I mean, do I want a sink? Wash basin. Like maybe a sink, a hand sanitizer, and a shower would be dope. Um, we're just gonna go crazy. And where was that? Is that in medicine? Hand sanitizer. Polluted water. Oh, that's just to clean that stuff up. Also, I'm not building this. I think we need to build floor real quick. All right, let's try that again, and let's hold shift this time. Yeah, so if I do that, it's off the line and it doesn't work anymore. That's great. Okay, so we build the floor there. I think we actually need to delete the floor here so that we can access this. We'll try that. So we'll deconstruct this floor. Okay. And then we do a pipe. So we connect that to that. Oh, there's another seed. That's huge. Can we plant? No. Are you going to do it automatically? Okay. All right, so what's happening here? We can build that floor again. All right, so we need to figure out the water situation. So plumbing. Can I just cancel that sweep? There we go, get those out of the way. And then we do plumbing, okay? I'm assuming that goes here. Then this goes here. And then we probably, this is like a waste runoff water, I would assume. So we would do like a liquid bridge. So, like this. Green is output. Got it. So we go back to pipe. So we go there. We go there. I keep right-clicking, and I shouldn't be doing that. And then we do deconstruct. So we deconstruct that and that. Okay, so then it looks like we need an output. I mean, we've got this. We could just have this be our wastewater well. Yeah, definitely a lot to figure out here. Can I connect these? Like, if I do this... Let's just try this. We don't want to do that last one. Go back here. And then that. Supposed to go to a water sieve or thimbleweed farm. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. We'll get there eventually. Okay, we need to do some research. There's no reason not to. We could look at air systems. Medical equipment. Hold on. Agriculture. Ranching. Pressure management. I mean, I don't think this is going to do a whole lot for me now, but it'd be nice to get some of those basic resources figured out. So I want an enclosed loop that just loops the water around. The dirty water that comes out needs to be cleaned. So the way I have it set up now, in my mind, the water would come out here and the water would be polluted. And then once I get this other item to scrub the water, then I could get that from this pool moved back to here. Is that essentially what you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on like the actual tutorials for now. I like playing around, like with Minecraft, for example. I like playing around with red switches and trying to come up with my own Machines, even though they're not very good compared to the professionals out there, it's still really fun to figure out on my own. Create cycle, but make sure to place a buffer reservoir since it will produce some surplus. Got it. So the big question I have here is, will this, let me pull up the plumbing again, can these be connected like this, or do they have to be their own individual lines? All right, let's look at plants real quick. All right, we can plant some more mealwood. Let's get that going immediately. So you're saying that it would be better to, hold on, let me pull up the plumbing again. So it's better just to connect it down to this original line? Better to connect them as you did at the bottom, with clean water input, not through. Just one cell up. So like along this line, or are you saying like move it up one, and then connect here and then go down? We'll call this plan M, right? Because it looks like an M. Or plan W. Got you. Okay, so plan M sounds much closer to right. So we're going to deconstruct. Did I do that right? Plumbing, pipe, deconstruct, deconstruct. And we'll just do that as well. Okay. So now we go back here, we grab this, and we go up one, and then we lock it in like this. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we have no floor here. Let's build some tile to clean that up. And we'll just clean that up as well. All right, so I'm not seeing any water come out of here yet. So what is my problem? No liquid output. No liquid output. Plumbing. I mean, does it need one of these? Oh, hold on. Let's look at that again. Plumbing. Oh, so we're not connected. I'm connected to the wrong side of the thing. So we're going to deconstruct this, this, and then we're going to bring the pipe over here and here. I don't think that worked. Let's try one more time. So here, here. All right, we're juicing. Polluted water room is a source of oxygen with use of deodorizers. Interesting. I have not seen anything about deodorizers yet. I do want to see this just start pushing water through. And I'm assuming that's how this works. This liquid vent is just going to start dumping water. We're about to find out, though. There it is. Just one little bit at a time, huh? All right, so I think these are actually usable now. I wonder if getting rid of this wash basin, because this sink should be better than the wash basin, I would assume. And looking at germs, that storage bin is crazy. That polluted water. I mean, it seems like the wash basin is fine. But do we want to replace that now that we have a sink? I'm not sure. Are you using the sink? Using the shower? Oh, I want to see these things in action. Plumbing and ventilation, new log entry, research complete, unrefrigerated food. He's grabbing water manually still. Well, what is he taking water to? What needs water up here? The plants might. Okay, those still need to be planted. What about sound? You can hear me, right? All right, so we go to research. Research is being completed way too quickly for me. We are on the slowest speed. I'm just not digesting everything. Natural gas generator. Okay. Plumbing. We've seen this stuff in plumbing, at least briefly. Ventilation. Oil refinery. Sick bay. That is interesting. Oh, they're washing. They're washing. Look at this. Things are happening. It looks like wastewater's dropping down here. Nice. Okay, so now we've got toxic sludge happening here. And I'm assuming we'll be able to recycle that back into here somehow. Refinement, oil refinement, furniture. Ceiling light, provides light when powered. Increases decor. Increasing work speed is interesting. What I really want is grow lights. Refunds a duplicant skill points for reassignment. Crafting station. Yeah, I have a crafting station and I have not used it. Let's take a look at that again. Crafting. Oxygen mask. What is it that I need for this? Research required. There's a lot to be learned here. That's for sure. Okay, so we don't have that researched yet. I need to keep that in mind. The printer is ready, so we do that right now. Let's look at skills. I don't really care about switching skills at this point. I'm gonna die before I have the chance to understand any of that. Researching is good, but it's not super helpful for me. I'm unlocking a bunch of things that I don't know how to use yet. Can we get crop tending this level? No, we have to continue with this. I'm not sure why I can't access this column, but he loves it. He loves crop tending. We'll keep that up. Travaldo. Let's also get the crops going. And we need to look into, I mean, we've got planted and everything, right? So we can start making these when we have some excess. So we're just gonna do some lice loaf then, right? Because we use the meal lice. Is that right? That's what we get from the meal wood, I believe. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I have no idea what a full Rodriguez is, but I love it. It's a great term. What is this? We've got a hatchling. All right, so this is where the husbandry comes in. I wonder if this is a good thing, bad thing, neutral. I don't know. We have this whole room to work with now too. I don't know what's gonna go here, but we needed to dig. All right, so we're cleaning toilets. There is the lavatory. Let's look at the lavatory. Lavatory gives duplicants a place to relieve themselves, spreads very few germs. If we look at the outhouse, gives duplicants a place to relieve themselves, requires no piping. So is the lavatory the advanced restroom, or is that something else? Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, advanced. Okay. So maybe what I should do is I should work on carving out a little bit more space since we need an isolated room for that, right? And then we could build at least one of those for now. So let's go ahead and dig. Always digging. So we'll just dig this out. What is this? Dig errand. Colony lacks hard digging skill. That's interesting. Skills. So we need hard digging or super hard digging. So the next skill unlock, I should work on that. They don't output polluted dirt and can be automated so the polluted water gets cleaned and gets fed back into the toilets. Interesting. This is looking pretty gross. I think I'm just gonna delete this. There's no way this is better than this. So we are going to deconstruct. Homie's not looking too good. What are you doing down there? Why are you running around in polluted water like that? You just want the algae that bad, huh? I guess I need to move away from algae production. Let's take a look at this blueprint. We might just want to do a care package. Just because I can't keep up with anything. Fertilizer is processed mixture of biological nutrients. This has to help plant production somehow, so this might be a... Yeah, this might be a good idea. You also don't need every skill on every dupe. You have designated dupes that get leveled into their preferable skills. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna get a supply drop. We haven't done that before. So what is that? That's 3,000 kilograms of fertilizer. All right, hopefully we can use that for something. We might as well get some more planters here. And this needs materials. Right? That's what that means. Insufficient resources, waiting for materials. That's okay. We are running pretty low on food. But it's not lower than we've been. Once this is dug out, we're going to build a new toilet. And we are going to cancel this. Yeah, I don't know anything about the hats. Let me take a look at that. Is that under skills? Yes. So Travaldo. So he's a farmer. So now he'll look like he is in the role, right? So we can do improved farming. May can be our researcher. You are our carrier. Looks like a bike delivery guy. Improve farming. And then Abe. Everybody's a farmer at this point. We're just really trying to get that going. Alright, so this is the slime we need to avoid. Alright, so if we look at the plumbing, the lavatory is large. We may just want to dig up one more layer. Yeah, so the germ overlay here. Okay, yeah, I see the slime is germy. Slime lung. Okay. You guys are all holding your breath over here. Do we need to do something to get oxygen production going on here? Let me see this. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, so let's do a couple things here. We're going to pause briefly. We want this happening here, and then we also probably want like actual oxygen production. We want the lavatory. We're just gonna get this set up here for now so that I know the spacing. So then we can do this. We can do a wall. And a door. And then we're gonna need something to start producing oxygen in this area. Maybe we'll just put it in this space that we cleared out. It's a weird spot to do it, but I think that it's pretty mandatory at this point. Also, what's stopping me from just... You know what? I'm gonna deconstruct this. And then I want to throw this there. That will contaminate polluted oxygen and will spread through your whole base. You can block slime pockets by building cell around or dig it out and immediately collect it and put it in storage that is submerged into liquid. You can block slime pockets by building cell around or digging it out. So the cell, is that this mesh tile? Or you're just saying building a cell around it, so I could just use tile and put in the storage that is submerged into liquid. Okay. All right. I think just for now, I'm going to avoid it altogether. I think I'm a ways out from from getting there. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm on cycle 16. I did not think I was gonna live this long, to be honest. Yeah. I don't have the proper setup, so I should probably just hold off for now. Why are we not planting more of this? I need to keep that in mind. All right, so I want to do oxygen production somewhere in this area. We just need to add some pressure, I think. And then we can just run power. Where's my wire? You can just run that into here. Research we can do. I don't really care what it is at this point. All right, let's use the WASD. Let's just go agriculture. Everybody's a farmer. Yeah, it's a good shout. I did that previously in the beginning on this right-hand side. And maybe I just need to dig this out more. I just don't want my guys to have to go down there, you know? All right, I'm gonna let this sit for a second, and I'm just gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How did the chair do? When placed in submerged storage bin, it will stay quiet. H2 agrees. That's how you get baby dupes when you leave them that unattended. Do they actually do that? Do they actually have babies? Never leave them unattended. You might come back with a few dupes missing. True. All right, let's zoom out and see what happened. Did anything just totally get screwed up here? I don't know. I'm not seeing any major issues here. No red flags. Yeah, just making sure. I don't know. Okay, so this needs water inlet and outlet. So let's start working on that. The water in is a problem. So looking at the plumbing, since this is an outlet, I guess we would have to get water maybe up on top. Like we could maybe do that. So we could maybe do something like this. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it. Is birth control a thing? I guess that would be in the medicine tree, right? Um, okay, so then the outlet for this. So I guess we want it to go up and then down. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I'm gonna roll with it. And then we'll just run that down, connect it to the same thing. One of the issues we're gonna have is our guys are not gonna be able to get to these. So I'll have to remove that inevitably, and they might not even be able to get to this stuff. So the reach is still a little confusing to me. Just do same piping as you did before. So is this the like a totally wrong way to do it? I know that it's like really messy, but I mean I could also like push this all the way through on the bottom and then do the exit here and then down, right? Yeah, so I mean in theory like this will work in my mind. It's not pretty, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think this comes down to like when I'm more experienced with the game, planning a little bit in advance. Like right now, I'm just kind of tucking things into random corners and making it work. But you know, hopefully, sometime down the road, we'll be a little bit better at planning. Oh, here we go. Plumbing overlay, building intake, filtered output pipe. Okay, and an output pipe. Okay, that's helpful. All right, on pause. Yeah, I wouldn't hire me as a plumber seeing all this, you know. All right, so we need more mealwood seeds to plant. So when they're harvesting this stuff, are they not just replanting seeds? Are they just moving it all to the musher? Let's look at this. So our ration box is looking very low. Long commutes, yes, I agree. Building lacks resources. Hand sanitizer, what is that lacking? Bleach stone, okay. Is that related to this? Chlorine gas, bleach stone. This looks hazardous as hell. I feel like if I come here, I'm just gonna die. Let's pause really quick. What can we learn about chlorine gas? Um, Status, chlorine gas killing. Yep, yep. Heat, thermal. Where's the density? Has a mass of 975. Does that mean it sinks? I I mean, I see you used words in that sentence. I don't understand any of them. From the growing balm to disinfected, polluted or disinfecting polluted water. From the growing balm. I don't know what that means. The balm lily? Is that what that is? Balm lily. And the pinch of pepper plant. Interesting. So I wonder if I should try to get in here to collect the balm lily. Let's also see if I have any already. We do not. Just look for a lily as well. No. So I think we might have to work on adventuring out to try to collect these in order to grow them locally at home. I am concerned about unlocking this gas and letting it float out and just destroy me. Although I'm not concerned with losing at all. That's how I learn, right? Okay, so we're building that stuff. What is this? This is muck. All right, well, I'm gonna give this a shot and just see what happens then. So we'll just dig out a 2-tile gap. Oh, we need the hard. Can we get up this way? No. This is all hard stuff I can't get through yet. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, we could potentially work our way around or just go up and over. Let's look at that. So if we did here... I mean, they've got it locked off pretty good for us here. I'm not sure how to dig to that without getting the unlock. Yeah, understood. Maybe I just need to get the better digging ability, and then I can start trekking this way. I guess I could start just digging towards it, just so I'm chipping away at it at this point. Like we just do something like this, and then we cancel this for now, and we can just throw some tile here. All right, let's click play. Let's see what my report says. Disease status, 134 germs. Okay, so added, 3,000 calories removed. So we are running a deficit. Stress change. Everybody's a little less stressed. Gaining disease. There are more critters than before. Oxygen generation is going down. Power usage is increasing. There is no power wasted, which is good. We're still paused. We can go. And everyone's looking a little sickly right now. What is my oxygen like down here? It's still terrible. We do have power in the area. I think what we need to do is we need to improve our oxygen generation down here. The only thing we have to improve oxygen generation right now is this. But the carbon dioxide has nowhere to go. We'll just put it here. It's probably pretty useless to do it this way, but we're gonna do it anyways. And just do that. See what happens. All right, we're doing okay on power. This is starting to become a problem, though, it looks like. Um, let's look at the oxygen. Oxygen's okay. What is it this thing is consuming? It's consuming coal, right? So if we look at coal, we do have some available, but we don't have a lot. It's not like we have tons of coal right now. Coal. Let's look at materials. I've not been using this enough. I used it a lot in the previous one. So consumable ore? Is that what it is? Bleach stone. Coal. Oh, there's coal right there. That's huge. Okay, so this is the coal. We do want to dig that. Yeah, it's conveniently placed right next to the generator. That's huge. All right, you're breaking stuff down there, which is great. But we want to keep these separated so they're rooms. This should be a room as well. You know, we're going to delete this. Deconstruct that. We don't have the resources for the sanitation station yet, and we're going to make this a room as well. I don't know how much that matters, but we can try to do it. Looking at rooms. Yeah, so none of those are rooms right now. This is a mess hall, great hall, or kitchen, apparently. That doesn't sound right at all. Should be power plant, maybe. These are barracks. That's fine. This is not a room. That surprises me. Is it just too big? Also, the oxygen situation is really bad. We just need to improve that a lot. We're just going to drop that there. Use airflow tiles. That's a good call. So this mesh tile we could use. Can I just put that over like that? Maybe. Let's see how they handle that. I may have to deconstruct the original. So we could do this here. Throw this here. We can throw another airflow tile here. Yeah, our food is such a big problem. And I have them building so much. All right, something has become entombed. What is it? Okay, so we need to dig that up. So question on that. So stacking rooms, right? So you're saying that I can put the mesh tiles in here to allow for airflow. Does having a ladder here make this one room, or is this two rooms? Oh, is there something different? Not mesh tiles. Does not. Okay. So I'm almost wondering if I want to, like, if I remove this and put a door here, does that benefit the production in this room because it's an isolated room? Because then it could be turned into a greenhouse, right? Potentially. So a stable, that's going to be husbandry. Greenhouse, so it requires a farm station. Okay, I got you. Right. So a farm station is something that I don't know about yet, and I'm assuming it's somewhere in research. So we'll just hold off on worrying about that for now. Um, what do I do to improve the oxygen here? This is happening, but we're out of algae. I guess we head to this pocket immediately. Let's prioritize that and let's start collecting some algae. The oxygen production's a problem right now. Okay, and then we hit that with some priority. Great Hall and Barracks. Yeah, I still don't have like a Great Hall. I would assume you want to do that as like a main room, like a living space like you would in RimWorld, where it's like a table and maybe some games to sit down and play. But like a place to eat is like the big thing. Eat and sit and hang out. Like this essentially should be a great hall, but it's just a bunch of random shit instead. Yeah, farmer ranching operations require special skills, and that's where this stuff comes in, right? Like the ranching, for example, is here. All right, so things have happened over here. That's huge. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Get that all blocked off again. You want a great hall so your dupes have a place to eat and don't eat on the floor. You basically see the great hall as just that, a room where they can go during their break and drink water, eat food. Yes. Okay, I agree with that. That makes sense. I could potentially work towards building something like that here. It's not a bad place to do it. I'm currently not using the crafting table. We're going to deconstruct that. These batteries are useful, but I feel like the larger battery's better. We're just going to deconstruct those two right now. We're going to build this into a larger room and try to figure out how to get them to hang out here. So in power, I think we'll just run a new large battery up top to help compensate for removing these. This may be a big mistake, and it might be my undoing, but I'll give it a shot. Just always make sure it has at least the minimum size for the room. You can use a gate to grow bristle blossom plants for free since it emits free 24/7 light. A bristle blossom. Let me see what that is. Is that part of the bristleberry? Or is that a separate plant? Yep, seed, okay. So I could plant one of those to give off light. Oh, it requires light. Okay, so once some of this stuff gets cleaned up a little bit, I might start carving this into a room. I kind of want to see this get completed at some point. The algae's coming along. That's going to help out a ton with my oxygen production. This is getting really, really nasty, so it's good to see that underway. We also need to block this off pretty quickly. So let's move that to like a priority 6. Just improve the priority over that. Go to my light overlay. I have not done anything with that yet. Okay, so I've got no light anywhere. That's pretty important. So this is literally the only thing emitting light right now. I do have a couple light options here. Also, I've got all this stuff I haven't even touched, right? I've got lamp, ceiling light, a mess table. All right, so this is going to be needed in the Great Hall for sure. The water cooler, I have one of those, but that could also be moved to a Great Hall type area. What is the ice block? Increases decor. That's interesting. Pedestal. Okay, so that's more decor stuff. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good shout. I did see that lighting does increase productivity. I just haven't done anything with that yet. I think since this is going to be a hall and a new room that we're creating, I should definitely do something for light. So let's try a ceiling light. I mean, we don't need productivity in the area, right? But we want it to be lit. And then we can start working on lighting some of the other areas as well. So this all needs to be connected here. This can be connected down here. Do we actually want to move this? Like moving it over a couple spots would be nice. We don't want to cancel. We want to deconstruct the ladder. We also want to just dig this so it's a nice flat ceiling. Okay, I accidentally broke the power line there, so let's get that fixed. Perfect. Okay, so then I want to look into a mess table for sure. Do we want to build multiple of these? I feel like that's a good idea. If it's only sitting one person, we probably want a couple. Yeah, okay. So we'll build a few of those, and then we can put a water cooler in here as well. So we'll just do a couple of those right next to each other. It's probably not ideal. Oh, you know, we'll cancel that one, and we will do. You know, we can leave the water cooler separate. Let's keep that a mess. And then we're gonna need to build a wall because we want this to be a separate room. And I don't know that having the oxygen generator in here is what we want. Yeah, I haven't touched schedules at all yet. I'm pretty familiar with how schedules worked in RimWorld, though. I assume it's pretty similar. So furniture, let's do a hanging plant. I mean, we can do a plant pot. We can just throw that in here. Let's throw a door in. And we'll just put a door here and some additional... I mean, there's no reason not to have mesh tile here, actually. We cancel this, and then we do mesh tile. Is it worth it? I can cancel these. Let's deconstruct this. And then we can do a water cooler, and then we'll do the door here. It's going to be a pretty compact space. All right, so let's do the water cooler. Is that under furniture? It is. So then we'll do the door. We'll do a mesh tile, and we'll do a standard tile. Yeah, makes sense. It's good to get into those habits for sure. And then we'll do an additional wall up here since we're going to try to remove that portion of the ceiling. Let's look at our oxygen. It still looks like we're okay, but I did just remove that, whatever it's called. What is this called? Diffuser. How are we looking over here? It's still kind of a hot mess. It does look like it's improved. Okay, so we've got empty pipe. What does that mean? So this just started working potentially. I kind of want to see somebody come in and try to use it. It is unbreathable. Let's take a look at that. How bad is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't want people holding their breath in there. We have slime here. We could carve out a little section for the gas to go down, and then we could create a little positive pressure. We might do that. All right, here we go. Somebody's going to be using this. Oh, it's hard. Yeah, we can't really do anything here, so we cancel these. All right, so the toilet worked. Has to be bigger for a great hall. Right now, it will be a dining hall. Got you. So are these walls built? They are. So let's see what it's classified as. Yeah, so it's under mess hall, great hall, or kitchen. Okay, so these are the requirements. So no industrial machinery. I think I got that. Minimum size 12 tiles. Maximum size 64 tiles. Okay. So we're essentially a mess hall. And then to be a great hall, it needs to be 32 tiles. And it needs a fancy decor item, a recreational item. Yeah, so we're missing a couple things to make that happen. So we might just work with this, and then, yeah, I think we just take that. We might have to build a ladder to get up to this area briefly, and then we can deconstruct it later. Let's do that. We've got big messes happening. Let's get that all cleaned up. Mop. What are you doing up here? What's your problem? Do you need help getting down? Is that what it is? Must be. Yeah, Dupe is stuck. Hungry, sore, soggy feet, chilly surroundings. All right, he's gonna help get himself out. We do need to dig, it looks like. So dig those as well, right? So we can potentially get rid of these storage units and expand this room as well. Yeah, right? Always getting into trouble, these dupes. So we could expand this room after getting rid of the storage units, but there are a couple items that I need to add to this space. Also, I still need to figure out how to get rid of this crap. You know, this polluted water. Let's see. So no research focus. Let's do some research real quick. I don't really care what it is at this point. Power regulation, smart storage. A faucet. Bottle filler, ore scrubber, desalinator, gas filter, liquid filter, distiller. This was mentioned earlier, but it's a default, I think. Okay. So if we look at this, I'm just gonna pause for a second. So if we go plumbing, we have the pitcher pump, the liquid pump, the outhouse, the bottle emptier, shower, lavatory, liquid pipe, liquid bridge, and liquid vent. Bottle emptier is what we need. Okay, so if we do the bottle emptier, do we just want to put that in my wastewater area? Like, do I just want to put that here so all of that just drips down into this nastiness for now? Is that how that works? Oh, so I can select what goes down here. Okay, that's cool. So should I just put it here? Is that fine? Or do I need to delete this this tile and then put it here and delete the ladder and everything else? Turn it around. O turns it around. So like this. Yeah, do it like that. Okay. So I'm going to do that. And then what is this deodorizer that you guys keep talking about? Refinement, compost, medicine, furniture, stations. We do have a farm station, so we can actually do that up top. Deodorizer is here. Okay, so it's not unlocked. We do have research, so let's see. Where is oxygen a thing here? Gases? canister, mask. Oh, there's our oxygen mask, so we can use the workbench to get that if I unlocked it. Haven't researched it. Third in the middle line. Deodorizer. Got it. So let's just get pressure management, and that'll open this up for us. Easy decision. So once this is built, I'll be able to select that we only want the nasty water. Cool, cool. The airflow tiles. There was something I wanted to do with this room too. What was it? Our oxygen is trash right now. We carved this out. So we actually have oxygen production. That's huge. Why is homie still stuck? Let's pause. No. He's going down. You good, bro? What are you doing? Why are you up there? Oh, interesting. So if I just select this. Okay. So that'll go all the way through. He can't get down. Like, he can't jump off the ladder? That's crazy. I guess we just delete the storage unit, right? That was here. Show navigation. Yeah, so he is trapped. Since storage really isn't a big issue, or I was told it wasn't a big issue, I'll just deconstruct this. And then we can build a ladder for him to get down to the ground. While I'm deconstructing, that can be deconstructed as well. And we'll just cancel that. That's fine for now. Now, is there a way to control the characters individually? Like, make them go to specific spots? Alright, so you can just use one storage, drop everything from it so it's empty, and let them refill it. Everything will just... Yeah, okay. So we'll build a ladder now. Oh, is it because it was 2 tiles high? Like they can jump 1 tile, but not 2? So he should be able to build that and then climb down, and then we can delete it. Delete the ladder. Move to. Okay, I got you. So now he should be able to get down. He's doing it on his own. If I just do move to, let's just see how that works. Great. All right, so what we do here is we deconstruct. And I'm nervous to do this any other way than one at a time. The printer's ready. So all these can be deconstructed. Let's look at the printer. All right. I don't know that we want any more people, honestly. I feel like we're already overburdened, but maybe maybe we can grab one just for fun. I mean, we don't need another farmer. That won't help anything. We're just gonna go Ari. Let's see what happens. And then once this is done, let's just build storage back up, I guess. I mean, we might just want to delete that storage unit anyways, to be honest. Wire. Let's reconnect. This has been built, right? Has been built. Okay, so do we do sweep only? Is that how that would work? Always ask yourself if you have capability to sustain another dupe or not. Yeah, I definitely do not. But I'm just gonna roll with it at this point. Okay, so we'll do sweep only. And then we're gonna start marking all these nasty ass bottles as sweep. Right? So that's a sweep. That's a sweep. All these are getting swept. I don't know how to select just the bottle there. We'll just get these for now. There's one as well. Yucky lungs, uh-oh. Apothecary. I mean, we just don't have somebody assigned to it, essentially, right? Okay. You can click on the bottle with the mouse to cycle through the objects on that tile. Okay, let's try that. So it's on the polluted water. Oh, okay, so you can like move around like that. So polluted water, and then not deconstruct. We don't want that. So polluted water. What was I doing? We're sweeping. That's wrong. Cancel. So we select sweep, and that just is everything. So cancel. Click on the bottle with the mouse to cycle through objects on that tile. It opens a window. In that window, it has a sweep button. Okay, so we select the polluted water, and then we sweep. I got you. Okay, that's really helpful. I don't know where I'd be without you, H2. Alright, so they are not moving that stuff. I wonder if we need to just remove one of these toilets at this point. We really want them using this. There we go. Polluted water. I didn't realize there was that little drop-down menu. I mean, these toilets are still being used. And remove the tile. Okay. So we are going to select just the tile, because I know there's stuff behind it. We're going to do deconstruct this way. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want it on the floor. The tile next to it. This one? Got it. So do we cancel this, right? And then we'll try this. The tile is selected. And we deconstruct that. Yeah, okay. Alright, now everybody's in bed. Let's take a look at our situation here. So our ration box is really bad. We are not replanting, so let's plant. Okay, those are planted. We planted something in the pot. That's gonna help. We have this polluted water up here, but I don't think we need to worry about that right now. We would like to make this a bigger room. So to do that, we might want to consider making this our bedroom area. And then we can kind of open all of this up to become a main hall. In order to do that, first of all, I think we want to just use storage to clear all this stuff out for the time being. So we could do a storage bin here real quick, and then we could set this up as sweep. Just because it's going to bother me if all of this stuff is around when I start opening these up into new rooms. Then what we can do is we can do this as a... Oh, I didn't hit shift, so we cancel that. We do more of this. And then I want to dig this out and make this like a nicer bedroom area. So we'll dig all this up as well. Yep. So that is gone now, and it's currently polluting the place. So we'll go a mesh tile. Now we've got some cool stuff here. We've got a manual airlock. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Oh, no. Manual airlock blocks liquid and gas flow. Blocks critters. Now we have the airflow tile, used to build walls and floors of rooms. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. Interesting. Alright, I want to see how this works. It's currently dumping stuff. Okay, I see. When I originally placed this, I didn't realize you put the bottle on top and it came down. I was thinking the bottle would screw on to the faucet portion and then pump down the opposite way. Yeah. Okay, so things are going okay up here. We probably just need to hit that now. Because they should be replanting all of these, and realistically this is probably not all the food we need. I want to look at the farm, what was it, farmhouse? They have all this stuff as well. Grows one plant from seed, can be used as floor tile and rotated before construction. Grows one plant from seed. That's interesting, okay. Electric grill, I mean, we could do something like that. We do have a refrigerator to prevent spoilage. Okay, well, let's definitely get a fridge set up. I mean, the question is, and you don't have to answer this, but the question for me is, do I put it close to the food production or do I put it close to the eatery? And I think I'm gonna go with we put it close to where the hall is. All right, so this has been cleaned up a little bit. Let's dig here, and then we'll sweep all this other stuff and make this a nice tile. Let's actually prioritize that. I mean, it's not really a huge priority. I just want to get this underway. Okay, so this is going to be the standard tile. And then let's start making some beds. I know it's probably better not to have them all bunked like they are and like have separate rooms. But I don't really care. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Where is that? Furniture? It is not under furniture. Oh, it is. There's probably also higher quality cots. On the left top blue button, you can claim blueprints. hold on. On the left top blue button, you can claim blueprints. More top, like up here. Population. Unlock new blueprints. Hell yeah. New blueprints unlocked for unclaimed. Petal checkers, fiercely fluorescent, floral inspired pink. Drywall. Ooh, all right. I like drywall. H2O checkers, also drywall. Gym socks. All right. I didn't know you could go that far with the customization of the dupes. Bubblegum gloves. All right, dismiss. So do those pop up just like every, I don't know, five cycles? Is that how that works? You get one new blueprint every 5 cycles on average. Okay, so we run, or do we want to try to do drywall? Do we have a drywall? Just look through all these. No, okay, we do have the farm station. I want to look at that in a second. Let's just build some cots. Okay. Let's build a door. And then, I mean, this is fine. Used to build walls and floors for rooms. We could use the mesh tile. It doesn't really matter. We'll just put one of those there. No, we'll just go all out. It doesn't matter. It should be submerged. Sorry, I cannot read right now. It should be submerged. The carbon, make a U-shaped indent in the floor and place the fridge. Submerged in carbon. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, don't know when they pop. Okay, well, I'll keep this in mind. I was not even looking at that at all. So I'll pay more attention to that in the future. So we're going to build these cots. Then we're probably just going to destroy this room. And then we're going to try to turn this whole area into a great hall at some point. He's talking about the fridge. If you lower the floor like a U shape, the carbon dioxide will settle and make a sterile environment for the food to sit in. Food will spoil fast if you place fridge like that. Got you. So what we're going to do is we're going to deconstruct this immediately, right? And then we can work on... Does it just need to be one tile? Or does it need to go any lower than that? All right, I'm going to let this play out. Lower. Okay. So we want to make it essentially a refrigeration room. Okay. So we can start digging that out, right? Like we can... Not sure how I want to do that yet. I mean, we can deconstruct. We selected the tile, we deconstruct that. We can dig this. And then we can build this here. Okay. So it can just be in this space and they can jump over it essentially. Okay. All right, we're going to start deconstructing some of these as well. This is exciting. I'm making moves over here, you know? It's probably not quite right, but, you know, I'm excited about it. All right, so that should be ready for a fridge now. Actually, they need to build that tile first. I don't know that they can, though, because there are the items there. Maybe we can just mark those as sweep. Mop, harvest, disconnect, empty pipe, wrangle, attack, disinfect. Items will get pushed up. Okay. So I'll just wait for that to be built, and then I'll throw the fridge in. Yeah, that makes sense. I loved building freezers and fridges and stuff like that in RimWorld. Having separate rooms for all that stuff. Not entirely sure how that works in this game, though. All right, this is coming along. Oh, I need to... We'll just throw a sweep only, all standard. That's fine. Just clean up all that mess. First time I'm seeing him eat at an actual table. That's huge. I did need to look at his schedule, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to be building this room out, so it's a lot bigger. So we should have enough tables for everyone in the near future. I'm just going to leave the schedule as is. I do think that there was one character that liked odd hours better than the others, but I'm just not going to get into that level of detail right now. Also, I have a caught out here still for some reason. That's crazy. I need to do something about that. And this could actually be built out a little wider. I think we are also going to do that. We don't want to go too far. Just enough for one more would be good. All right, how are we doing on the farm situation? So one of the requirements of the farm was a farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicants must possess the crop tending trait. This building is necessary component for a greenhouse room. Okay, so we did have crop tending for... I thought Ari had it. No, Ashcan has it. And we can actually do some skill upgrades while I'm here. I don't think we need to worry about farming as much as we were previously. Let's maybe get the carrying improved here. Auto. I mean, Otto's already a pretty big farmer. I think we'll just keep going down that path for him. Let's look at the rooms, and if we look at the greenhouse, it's a maximum size of 96 tiles. So do I only need to add the farm station to this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 20 by 3 is 60. I mean, it seems like I would just need to add it at this point. Looking at the farm station, how big is this? So we could just add it at the end here, potentially. We'll dig out some space. And I'm going to avoid that tile right there, that slime tile. Dig tool to calculate room size. Top priority. I didn't see that before. That's nice. So that's 66 tiles. 36. I got you. No more than 96. So maybe I just get rid of one of these and cordon off this section. I think that might be an okay idea. We'll deconstruct that. And then we'll throw a door there. It's not worth canceling then. Oh, wait. This is all being canceled. Okay. Hold on. I need to pause. I thought you were saying to cancel this. I didn't realize this was happening. Okay. Yeah, that's a big problem. That might be an L, honestly. So that was the dig that I did that uprooted, right? So let's just go through and replant what we can. They're all kind of in the way. Cancel that. Plant. Plant. Okay, so they need to stop doing that. Everything else here looks fine. We do need to do research. We have nothing in the queue for food. Talking about food, we do still have the unrefrigerated. We do have this tile here now, so we can place the fridge. So I was thinking that we put the farm station here. We get rid of this one plant, and then we just build a wall here, and then it's potentially enough. Hold on. Plant. This might be the right size space required for the greenhouse. But now I'm nervous to use the dig tool to calculate. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? So 33, 66. And then that should be fine. Just click on already planted. Okay, copy. Yeah, I got you. That's really helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna build this station. Do we want to... I guess it doesn't matter which way it's facing, right? There's no way to adjust that. I'm just gonna run with it. Once this has been harvested, I'll kill it and then create a wall, and then that should make this into a greenhouse. While I'm paused, I'm just gonna hurry and do this as well. Where's that gonna be? Food? Yes. Okay. Then let's start doing the power for this, right? So we do wire there. And then I think we have... I'm assuming this needs wire as well, but it needs to be built first. 6 of 7 beds. We can build another bed. Okay. That's going to be fine. And we can start doing a bunch of stuff here. I think we need to do something with this wire. Can we run this through the same spot as the floor here, even though we have a pipe there as well? You see carbon is conveniently already in the fridge pocket. Let me take a look. Yeah. All right, so the fridge. I mean, we probably just want to do all edibles, right? At this point. I'll hold off on that for a second. And I do want to try just putting the wire here. So if we go power, wire, and we want start running that here instead. And then we deconstruct this wire. So we've got the wire, we deconstruct that. Okay, so we just do all edibles. All right, now we do, let's go back to power and let's start rewiring all this stuff. I think we just run this here. And then we try to select all this wire from underneath, deconstruct. Everybody's in my way right now. Okay, let's power this up. Okay. All right, so I think that's okay. And we're going to take this down here and go here. We're going to deconstruct that. This polluted water we can sweep. And this is already starting to look a lot cleaner. All right, we want to deconstruct this ladder as well, which we might have to build up to. I don't know if they can reach that. So we're going to build 2 ladders so that we can just deconstruct that one. All right, now deconstruct these. And we probably want to move oxygen production out of this room as well. There's plenty of space if I were to build a wall here. What was the maximum size on that room? Great Hall. Maximum size is 120. Okay. What are we talking about then? So let's just grab this. We have nothing here. So that's 60. Zoom out. Yeah, so 4 tiles high. That's good to note. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. I wonder if maybe I'll just build a ceiling there. I don't know what good it would do me, honestly, but I could. So Great Hall is a maximum of 120 tiles. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to add a wall here. Maybe here. And that should hopefully be big enough. We'll grab a door. And then we want to sweep up this mess. And then we can add some more tables as a start. So we go furniture, tables. Then we can remove this oxygen diffuser, put one out here maybe, just so that we keep our oxygen up. Yeah, oxygen is looking a little rough, to be honest. Maybe I need to do something different about that. I guess we could do a scrubber out here somewhere. Also, we need to remove this. I don't know why he's still sleeping out here. All right, our water is looking fine. Liquid vent, overpressure. I mean, I could potentially put a switch in there to power that off. I don't know how much that matters. Hold on. Looking at this is all red down here. We do have the scrubber here. I don't know that that's doing us any good. Let's just build some more oxygen generation here. Just go crazy with it. We've got stuff happening. Let's see what happens if I do this. And then we're gonna get rid of this one. Our power is getting low, so we're gonna need to find more coal. That should be relatively easy to do. I may be speaking too soon. Let's see. How do I do that again? Here. And consumable ore. Oxalite. This is all coal. This is coal. There's a big patch of coal there. We might head up that way, actually. So let's grab a ladder. Let's start going up there, and we're going to dig this. And then I want to look at this. So does this need power? Outside of greenhouse. Outside of greenhouse. I did want to deconstruct this one and close this, wall it off. So let's do that. I mean, I guess we can do the mesh tile. It's fine. Oh, it's technically an occupied space right now. Okay, let's do a door. We'll just do that then. And then once that's sealed off, I wonder if this will start working. This is granite. I don't know that I can dig through granite. Let me see. So if we just go like this, yeah, we can't. We need to up a skill. I mean, they don't hate digging. Let's go there. So can I dig this now? Yes. Yeah, I feel like digging is such a high priority. You should really like prioritize that in the beginning, right? And I definitely have not done that. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, we actually don't have. I mean, I feel like right now I'm in the big L stages where I'm just gonna be losing slowly for like the next couple turns, and then I'm just gonna die all of a sudden. I don't think we have what we need for continuing oxygen generation. I don't have the resources. This is basically all I have for algae right now, right? As we can see. When I start a new base, I get good researcher, builder, and digger. These are 3 essentials. Yep. And I definitely have not done that at all. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you doing? You just chilling? Yeah, maybe. All right, so this has been walled off. Is this working? And is this a room? It is a room. So is that a greenhouse actually? Enables farm station use. Now if I click farm station, does it tell me anything? So it produces the fertilizer. Necessary component for the greenhouse room. Okay. No research focus selected, so we definitely want to do some research. We got the deodorizer, which we need in the... Yeah, it's like Age of Empires 2, right? I've got nobody doing anything right now. It's just a losing situation. All right, so we're just gonna do some research. We don't care what. We're likely losing in the coming minutes. I do want to see how a deodorizer works, though. Where was that? Deodorizer uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. So looking at this, I mean, we just have carbon dioxide everywhere. Maybe I'll just use this deodorizer here so that I can learn about it a little bit. Yeah. So we'll do a deodorizer here. Abe's immediately on it. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is a huge game for me. I loved that game. It's probably my most played game, even though I have not played it in, I don't know, 10 years. Okay, so no power. That's an easy fix. We just juice it from there. So they cannot get up that ladder, I don't think. So we need to delete this. Let's just throw another diffuser here, and we will deconstruct this one. So is the main mission in this game, you know, and don't give me any like real spoilers here, is the main mission to like survive X amount of days, or is it like full stability and like creating like a new civilization? All right, so we do ladder there, and then we need to reconnect our power. And then they can start cleaning that out up top. Getting more coal, which will be helpful. This has been going for a couple seconds. I can see it is doing work. So now if I deconstruct this, we want the tile. We deconstruct that. Airflow tile used to build the walls and floors of rooms, blocks liquid without obstructing gas. Let's put that there. Okay, I also want to just sweep up this mess. I guess we don't have any storage lockers to put things in, is a problem. So I can start, deodorizing this area as well. I mean, this is a big problem here. Let's dig this little corner, and then we can deodorize there. I mean, all of this is meaningless because I feel like I'm dead. I guess it's about building different kind of things to sustain your colony, etc. Develop it and build sustainable life on an asteroid, I guess. The things you build in this game are crazy. You genuinely need a PhD. If I see some people, if you see some people's builds. Yeah, I bet it really gets crazy at times, man. I bet it really pops off. Like some of the synergies and things. All right, what do we have here? Let's look at this. I mean, I'm just gonna get it so I can see what it is. I just really feel like I'm on the verge of death here. Okay, so we plant. Just get all these replanted. We've got no power. Why is that? Oh, they just need to actually build it? Oh, 100% I got it too fast. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not like really worried about it, honestly. I feel like this was like a great introduction to the game. And the next time I try to play it again, I'm going to set things up a little differently with all the learnings I've taken from this one. And look for food. The cracks in the ground can also drop muckroot. That's good to know. Yeah, that's where I got the mealwood, was the cracks. So why is this not being built? Let's try prioritizing it. I want to see how that works before I die. Yeah, I mean, my CPU should be handling this just fine. 30% load right now. All right, so that got set up. So does that allow anything to creep up? I mean, not really. I guess I could just build one of these lower and see what that looks like. Deodorizer, just build it down here. Oh, really? It's a one core kind of game. That's funny. All right, so homie's holding his breath, getting this all set up. And then we just need to power it up. I should have done that before you finished. Come on back, bud. Awaiting final delivery. Oh, it needs sandstone. Oh, it doesn't clean the carbon dioxide or do anything with that? I was kind of thinking it would. Oh, it's only the polluted oxygen, right? It doesn't convert carbon dioxide to oxygen magically. Yeah, okay. I got that. All right, another thing I would like to see before quitting this game is what is this? Let's dig here now that we can. I want to see how all this works. We just chilling, May. So this is all granite. Then igneous rock. And then this is the balm lily that you guys mentioned earlier. I'm probably going to end here pretty soon. I've been streaming for a long time, so I'm just happy to tank the colony at this point, and then hopefully start again on the next time I stream this game. And I'm going to play this game 100% streaming and making videos for YouTube, so it'll all be online if you guys want to watch it but aren't there to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break here soon to get some food. Yeah, oh absolutely. I love this game. Yeah, it's great. Now I just want to see what happens when everybody dies, potentially. Hey, thanks for coming by, H2. Appreciate you. Oh, 100%. I want to try Spaced Out for sure. But you think I should play that before just like learning the basics of the main game? Oh, so this is something you plant. Hmm. Come on, guys. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, how should I refer to you, by the way? Like I'm struggling to decipher your name. Can I just call you Bonts? Is that all right? Sick. Cool. Yeah, I kind of just want this to be the last hurrah for this colony. They go in here and we see what happens, and then next time I play, I'll start fresh. I learned a lot. I learned about I mean, I learned everything in this playthrough. I'm gonna be able to set it up completely differently with a fresh playthrough. All right, what's happening with this gas? Chlorine gas. I'm assuming this is just gonna melt my brain. And also, I wonder if this guy's gonna attack me. I don't know that. Nice. So is it a continuation? Like you kind of go through this normal process and then continue on with the colony, or is it like a new starting point? Move to here. So toggle red alert. Use an emergency. Oh, so you guys are just gonna do tasks if I click that button. I want you to do something specific for me. Can you move here? No. So what if we put a tile here? We hit top priority. Nope, they all run parallel in real time, so imagine how it is to manage all asteroids at once. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes me think that I should definitely at least get a W or two in the main game first before I start adding multipliers. You guys don't care about my top priority at all, do ya? Are you just too smart to walk in the gas? Why are we on yellow alert? Is it just because of the tile I placed, maybe? Oh, unreachable. Um, What if we select... No, there was an attack, I thought. Harvest, wrangle, mop, attack. Attack. Yeah, max stress 24%. Yeah, I believe that. Well, I was hoping to go out in a blaze of glory, you know, but I'm just not. I'm not getting there. I mean, if I really took it seriously, I could probably recover all the issues I'm having in this colony. But you know, I'm at the point I'd rather just start fresh. Yeah, fair. All right, well, I might just call the stream there then. But I'll probably be back on maybe a little bit later tonight. I probably won't be playing this game. I've got a bunch of other games I'm playing right now. I might play some Repo later. Might play some finals. But I'll plan on getting back on here probably tomorrow to play some more of this game. So hopefully I'll see you then. And if not, it was nice to meet you, and I appreciate all your help, Bonds.